tighter than before. You still want something more. Heat dries out the skin as their patience grows thinner, thinner than before. As they want even more, as they share in this fire. They stood in the fire, it burned with desire, in love and in motion, it danced with devotion. They stood in the fire, it burned with desire, in love and in motion, it danced with devotion. Stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion, dance with devotion. Stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion, dance with devotion.
Get that music turned down a little bit. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. Hi guys, how you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? So yeah, towards the end of the stream yesterday, there was some construction going on outside, literally outside my front door, like not figuratively, like literally outside my front door. I think that's gonna be doing it today as well, and maybe tomorrow. But hopefully, most of the noise that they're doing is over with because they're like using a jackhammer. If they continue that today, I don't know. We'll probably push through it, but I think most of the jackhammering they're doing is done, but I think they still have to do more. I don't know. Anyway, so I apologize about extra noises that we might have in my microphone a little bit later. Nothing I can do about it, though. Let's see. Am I enjoying the Hermitcraft pack? Yes, the Hermitcraft pack is great. Go outside and say, Mr. Construction Man, please try to be more quiet. I'm trying to play video games here. Gosh. I don't know if we're gonna do the Strongbox today. We got some other things that I want to do before we actually finish up the pack. So we might push the Strongbox back just a little bit. I want to get the bees done. And I want to start getting the Thaumcraft CV node done, or at least start working on that. When I did that before in the expert mode pack, I think I did like 25 hives of the rejuvenating bees or the node bees or whatever they were. Empowering? I don't even remember. Anyway, I would like to see a lot more. I'm just for fun, just to do it because we can do it. So we might push the actual creation of the Strongbox back a little bit so we can work on some other things. Because once we create that Strongbox, I'm gonna be like, meh, that was a good pack, moving on. But I don't think I'm quite done with the world yet, so that's where I'm at on it. It's not like we're not going to be working towards getting it, because we have to do Gendustry and we have to breed a bunch of bees anyway. But I would like to try and get Thaumcraft set up, and I would like to move Witchery over to Magic Land too, which we haven't done. So there's a few things left that I'd like to do before we end the pack, just for completion's sake. I don't know if we're going to kill the Guardian Dragon today. We might. I don't know. I do want to get these bees done. Yeah, so we ended yesterday with getting these Skystone bees, so they worked without being like, it's too cold, it's too moist. Anyway, so we got those guys going over there, and we haven't done anything since. I need to get my notepad out that's got my other breeds, just so I have it. Do that over here. All right, so we need to do Ferris plus Skystone. Here's the problem though. If I remember right, the Ferris bees that we have only produce one offspring. So we have like 2 chances at this and then we're done. We might lose our Ferris bees and that'll suck. We did these a long time ago. Oh no, we have more than one Ferris drone. My mistake. Okay, well that's fine. So Ferris plus Skystone, so we can do that. Yeah, let's do this princess plus one of these drones and see what we get. My mistake. I thought we didn't have more than one drone. When are you gonna kill the dragon? Probably around the time where we need to kill the dragon. Yeah, doing the dragon is not like top priority. It's something we need to do, but it's not something I like have to do right this second. So if you're here for that, settle down and get ready for some bees. So we need to see the silicon. This is the next bee that we're breeding. So Skystone plus Ferris, 17% chance, nothing special about it to get to the silicon bee. Let's do it. Hopefully we get the first try. That'll be amazing. So we got those in there. Oblivion frame. Yeah, we should be good. Let's do it. We're dropping more frames. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. We might have to switch ingest servers or something. Hopefully it's not an issue. I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, we haven't really had frame dropping issues recently. So I don't know. Alright, well, not sure if this is what we need. Maybe we got some half-breeds in here. Aha! Ferrous Silicon, that's good to see. Skystone Ferrous. Ferrous Skystone. Ferrous Skystone, huh? Okay, so since we have silicon on this bee, oh my goodness, we got like so many bees in here. Let's start getting rid of some of these other ones. We don't need these anymore. I'm not sure what these are all about. Those are just plain windy earthen. All right, so we're gonna keep the princess. We're gonna get rid of these drones. Just go ahead and let them fly away free. Let's get rid of, yeah, we don't need any of these guys, I don't think. Just get rid of all of these. Ethereal Attuned, we might want to keep those, and those we'll keep. Okay, let's get rid of these. All right, so we need to do that again. So go ahead and turn that off. Let's grab some Meadows Princesses. Let's grab some Ferrous Drones. Let's grab some Oblivion Frames. We'll quickly convert some princesses over just so we can do this faster. All right. BWS Soldier says, hey Hypno, how are things going? Really enjoying the Hermit series and Abduction as well. Glad to hear it. I'm really enjoying Abduction too. Some of those puzzles are getting quite difficult, but it seems like it's a pretty fun game. The Hermit series I really like too. Why don't you do the Chaos Dragon sometime today just to change up? I'll do the Chaos Guardian when I want to do the Chaos Guardian. That's why. How are we doing over here? Ah, nighttime. Great. Okay, so this is done. So we got a Skystone Princess here, and then we need a Ferrous. I'm gonna go get a straight plain Ferrous bee. And these guys we can just get rid of, I think. I don't think we need these at all. Goodbye. So this should go pretty quickly with the Oblivion frame. Normally that takes about an hour or so for the bees to like get copied or whatever. But with the Oblivion frame, with these guys dying off like that quickly, that'll only take maybe a couple minutes. So that's gonna be pretty awesome. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Hypno, are you done with the regrowth pack? For right now, the regrowth pack is on hold. I don't know if we're done with it permanently or not. There's a purebred silicon princess. Now that's awesome. Ferrous Skystone. Skystone Ferrous. Okay, so we got a purebred princess, which is usually pretty unlikely to happen, but that's awesome. So Ferrous, let's do these two together. Since we already have a purebred princess, we'll do these. Guys, please don't come in here and tell me to play something else when I'm playing. Please. Please don't tell me to do something else when I'm doing. All right. That's what we call backseat gaming. Most people, like 99% of people on Twitch don't like that. I'm one of the 99%. Please don't come in here and tell me to do other things than what I'm doing. If you don't like the live stream, you can feel free to move on to somewhere else. That's what it is. We have Ferris and Skystone out of that, and Skystone and the Silicon. Okay, so we got our first half-breed drone. Put that in there. Ferris, Skystone, Ferris, Skystone. Let's just put those together and see what happens. Yeah, we dropped more frames again. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why we're getting frame drops like that. It's not happening constantly. It just happens every now and then. I could try switching ingest servers if it keeps happening like I was saying before. It seems like really random. Like it'll just happen for a few seconds and then it's fine. So I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty common. If you tell chat not to do something, there's always going to be one smartass that's going to be like, I should tell him to do this because it'll be funny. All right, so we got Skystone Ferris, 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 Skystone Ferris. We put those together and see if we get something. Sweetsons just subscribed. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something on Twitch's end. All right, so we got more Ferris bees over here now, which is awesome. We need a different princess. We should be able to. What's this? Too cold. Get out of here. Take one of these princesses. We'll grab a Skystone. Just do it again. Hey, Hypno, you should do what you want. That's what I do. And if people tell me to do other things, they generally will get timed out and or banned, depending on their rudeness level. You're happy you don't have school today. That's awesome. I always loved it when I was in school and I get days off. Right guy says, Hypno, I've been binge watching your stream archive, so maybe you can catch up before you finish the stream series. Well, I guess it depends on how far back you are. Well, that's cool. Skystone Ferris, Skystone Ferris, Skystone Ferris, Alright, let's get that frame out of there. How are these doing? These are fine. Oblivion frame. Ferris, Skystone, Skystone Ferris. You two get together and do your thing. How close am I to the Infinity Bee? Very close. We're trying to get the Silicon Bee right now. Silicon will be mated with the Energetic, and then we get Infinity. So we literally have like 2 breeds to go. Like we're almost there. That's why I'm focusing on this and just trying to get it done. Are you kidding me? Too humid. All right. Fine. So we do arid +1. Does that work? Just +1 is all we need. Okay. Ayla, if you're not sure if an item is in a pack and you're telling somebody to make it, you should probably either find out if it's in the pack first or just don't suggest it. So many people come in here and like, you should make this item from Mechanism. It's so awesome. Mechanism isn't in the pack. Or etc. etc. People do that all the time. It's just, I don't know. It's like they see a mod in one pack and they assume it's in every pack. This one here didn't want to go because why? It was too cold. So we need the heaters in order for that to happen. The heaters are over here. This is probably drained by now. No, it's oh, that's right. We had the solar. So we need to put the. Let's get these going over here. The soul frames over here. Not that one. We'll get the heater going over here, which will make this be happy. This one. Hey, Hypno, I have a question. Can you please help me? The extreme craft to make the creative items is only on extreme difficult or on normal as well? I believe that stuff is only on the expert mode or Skyblock. Daredevil, how's my day going? My day's going awesome. Thanks for asking. That was only look like Ferris. Come on, where's my silicon? Oh, there's a half-breed princess. There's a okay. Let's do this. We got a half-breed drone. We got 2 half-breed drones and a pure breed. All right. So this one right here doesn't have any mutation things in there. Let's get this out as well. We're just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope for the best. We need this silicon. You should make the Draconic Creative Builder's Wand of Infinity. I love how people come in here and say that I'm salty when there's just constantly people telling me to do stuff that I can't do or don't want to do. And I'm not asking for suggestions. I'm not being salty. People are just being rude by telling me to do stuff. So we got a Silicon Princess and a Silicon Drone. Are these both purebred now? Whoa, but they only have ×1. Oh, that's terrible. That's bad. That's not good. So to get the Infinity Drone, or the Infinity, it's a 20% chance. That's not good. We need to breed these bees together and get multiple offspring going on. So I kind of want to breed the Silicon with the Majestic, I think. I don't believe that... Yeah, I don't believe those have anything in common that they will breed into, but the Majestic has ×4. So let's try and breed these together. And hopefully we get some offspring off there. And some of those offspring have the pure silicon and like the more children traits, whatever. You're sorry people are so rude? Yep. Well, I don't necessarily know if it's rude. It's just things that I don't like in chat. I don't like being told what to do. So. Well, what do we have here? We have majestic silicon. It's got silicon with ×4, which is good. And this also has the silicon with ×4 on the inactive. So since we have a purebred silicon and we have these two, I think that should do what we want. Hopefully the multiple offspring come over. That's what we're looking for. Nero Zashi, I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. You are the greatest person to ever roam the earth. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hello, Lashko. All right, so what do we got here? Did not get the good traits. This one does have the good traits. We're just gonna YOLO. We're probably gonna end up losing our silicon, but there's not much we can do. We need to get him so it has more than one offspring. Hello, Curtis Ryder. What am I trying to accomplish with the bees? We need to get Gendustry unlocked so we can do the Creative Strongbox. Great. Well, we just lost all the traits on there that we were looking for. Alright, that's not good. We do have a purebred silicon. Let's try and mate these together and see if we get silicon out of them. Why do you have two ME terminals? Yeah, we have the view cells in here. So I only see the princesses in this one, or the princesses and the queens, and I only see the drones in this one. It's just easier. I think we just lost our silicon. No, we still got, okay, and it's all got the ×4 too. That one's got the ×4. Let's keep going. It's like a 50% chance we'll get a silicon babby. Hey Hypno, I was watching MODPACK episode 3 and saw you add a scrolling mod, but it is in by default, but you scroll down instead of up. No, that's incorrect, tech. There is no scrolling thing by default. Not that I saw in there. Here we go. Silicon with ×4. This is what we're looking for. We can put those two together now. That's awesome that happened. So we have purebred silicon with ×1, purebred silicon princess with ×4. So we should be guaranteed at least 4 babies. I don't know if those 4 babies will have the traits on it that we want, but that's what we were looking for. Yeah, the one probe is the mod tooltip thing. I tried scrolling items in the mod pack and scrolling items didn't work. That's why I went to look for the mod. Pretty sure I know what I'm talking about because I'm pretty sure I tried it before I added the mod. There we go. There's a lot of a lot of drones. Now hopefully these all have ×4 on them, which would be awesome. So that has just on the inactive traits. Are they all like that? Weird. Alright, well, we don't need to do it over there anymore. Let's put these guys down here. We're just gonna do it over on this one. So these other ones that I have in my inventory, I really don't need anymore. Let's get rid of these things out of here. Those are the ones we want. These are ones I don't really care too much about. Let's put the snowballs away. Eye of Ender, I guess we can stick back in here. Oblivion frame. Uh-huh. Scrolling item seems to work for you. They didn't work for me, so I don't know. I did try it. That's the only reason why I went off looking for it. The only reason. I guess it depends on what inventories you're trying to scroll into as well. That might make a difference. The thing about the one probe I don't like is it seems like there's a little bit of a lag when you look at a block. It's like you look at a block and then a little bit later the thing pops up. It's not quite as fast as Wayla was. People are saying that Wayla does work in this version. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, so. Oh, come on. It keeps going on the inactive, not the active traits. But at least we're getting more silicon drones. That's really what we were looking for. What we should do at this point, since we're getting a bunch of silicon drones, even though they're not the ones I'm looking for, we're just getting drones, and that's fine. We need the energetic bees going. Oh, we don't have a purebred energetic. I thought we did. Okay, so what's this? What are these? Those are purebreds, so we should be able to get a pure breed out of that. Let's check these other ones real quick and see what these things are. Energetic industrious, energetic and diligent. All right. I can't remember if these have the lightning traits on them or not. They probably do. So about to have some fun. This Ferris. We'll put this away. All right, so what we got here? We got silicon with ×4, perfect, and this one is not the same, but hopefully they'll just transfer the ×4 over, and eventually we'll get what we're looking for. No flowers. Oh, that's right. This one requires redstone torches. That's the thing. I don't think you can scroll items into an inventory, but you can't out of it. Well, if you can't scroll items in and out of an inventory, then it's not working. So, yeah, there it goes. I just need that redstone torch. All right, so this is looking promising here. Dang it. Why does it keep doing that? Like, oh, here we go. Here's a drone that's got it, another drone that's got it, and another drone that's got it. They don't stack. Okay, so let's read you with this one. Not to keep talking about another mod pack, are you playing this one? What's your opinion on the Torturino mod? Obviously, the Torturino mod is super OP. Should it be in the Hermitcraft mod pack? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what the implications are of having it in there. If people start spamming it around, I can see it causing a lot of problems for server performance. I really feel the recipe should be more expensive than what it is. Other than that, I don't really have an opinion on it because I haven't used it too much. Okay, we're getting plenty of energetic drones over there. Well, I think the Tinker Smeltery tripling ores is intended. I believe it was like that in Mod Sauce too. Although, I think a lot of things are overpowered since I've been playing mod packs like this particular one where things are locked down and super difficult. So, you gotta remember that the other people that are playing the Hermitcraft modded pack are people that don't usually play modded and aren't used to certain things. So, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think the tripling of the ores are fine anyway. I haven't seen your episode on it, but you did notice that does not increase RF consumption of machines it's affecting. I've heard opposite, Sir Guy. I haven't tested it yet. If it does not make the machines use more RF, but they do more work, that is a little broken. I apologize if I've answered this, but do I plan on streaming any of the Hermit series? I don't have any plans on that right now, no. Did that just destroy my flower? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Okay, so we have a princess with ×4 and a drone with ×4. Shorter, slows. What are these? Slow, fast. Slow, fast. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna put these together. We're gonna put those together. We're gonna put it on automatic, and we're just gonna Mickey the babies. How are we doing over here? Plenty of energetic drones that are not stacking still. That's not complaining about flowers, and no, I think we're fine. Ah, now it's making stacking drones. Cool. All right, that's what we're looking for. So now that we have these drones being made, yeah, eventually we have a lot of drones. We can copy this to another bee and then mate the energetic plus the silicon together and hopefully get our infinity bee. So it's just gonna be a little bit of time here, but we'll get it. I think all these extra silicons we can just get rid of now. These are like half breeds. I'm not sure why it's only got one. I don't know. These other ones we can get rid of too, though. Are the streams of the Skyblock expert mode available on Twitch? Yes. All of the episodes of this series I have highlighted, and they should stay around. If they're not on the past broadcast, you should find them under highlights. And if not, there's also the live stream channel that I have where I'm archiving all of the episodes. I just uploaded episode 41 on the archive channel. I think it went live earlier today. That was one that was marked as like having copyrighted music a while ago, even though I was using Monster Cat stuff. That finally got cleared up, and I was finally able to upload it to YouTube. There's still one more episode that I haven't been able to upload, and I think that was episode 48, or I guess day 48. So waiting for that one to get cleared up because the music was muted mistakenly because there's all Monster Cat stuff, so it should just work. I don't know. So that'll be up when that one's up. Otherwise, you can find them all on here on the Twitch channel. Why do we only have one? Why are we only making one baby now? Maybe it's making 4 and the rest of them are just like going over into the chest. I want to watch this thing one more time. I'm pretty sure the princess and the drone that we put in there both had 4 offspring. If it's down to 1 again, I'm gonna be upset because we spent a lot of time fixing that. Hurry up and die, bee. Okay, yeah. Well, it's doing at least 3 offspring. It's probably 4 though. What are these? Ferris? Yeah, lightning. This energetic bee causes lightning. I don't know why it's not making sound. I guess they have weather sounds turned off. Pretty much just a waiting game right now, unfortunately. We can go and repair our other Oblivion frames, though. Swap these out, repair them. How are these doing over here? That one needs to be repaired. And so does that one. All right, let's go over to Magic Land real quick. We'll get these things all repaired up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we have one breed left, and that's for the Infinity Bee. But before we can do that, I want to have a bunch of drones. So if we fail at the breeding, we can go back. It's like a backup, essentially. Once we unlock the Infinity Bee, we'll unlock Gendustry, and all of this whole nonsense will go away. It'll just be guaranteed every single time. We'll get like the bee we want with the traits we want after we get that set up. And it'll be like so much better. I don't think there's anything else here. Just kind of looking around to see if there's anything I forgot to do. They turned the auto breeding on in the middle one. I don't think there's anything in that one. I did see that that lever was flipped earlier. There's our attuned ones we got from the Witchery dimension. It's kind of weird how those aren't stacking right now, though. Let's get rid of some of those. Ferris, I don't think we need. In fact, I'm almost positive we don't need those. I need to figure out why these things aren't stacking. Like, we got here. What's this ×4 one that we're getting? Okay. We're just gonna put this princess in here with these 4, and it should convert over and stop like not stacking the drones. That's getting kind of frustrating. Oops, you just dropped Hypno along with your phone down the stairs. I was wondering why I got a kink in my neck now. This song has way too much energy for you right now. What was that thing you put the frames inside? You honestly feel like a noob right now. It's called a Thaumic Restorer. It's from Thaumic Tinkerer. It uses Perditio aspects to repair things. All right, so going back to our list of things that we need to do, we already have the ultimate solar panel done. Can't do that one. Don't need this. We've done those. Done that. Done that. Never did that, but I don't think we need to automate rocket fuel at this point. I think we're good since we pretty much have all of the rocket fuel in Bedrockium drums. So pretty much the only thing that's left on our list of things to do. Actually, I need to add some things. We need to make the Thaumcraft CV node. We need to put the arcane terminal over in Magic Land. We need to move Witchery to Magic Land, which really isn't that big of a deal. What else do we need to do? Killer Pizza, let's not spam the chat, please. That's a fast way to get yourself timed out. So yeah, it's pretty much getting the magic bees is what I want to do. Got 6 of these. What are these? Okay. Oh, well now it's got stacking drones. I'm just about to put those over there. Alright, so now we can take some of these and we can get another princess. Copy that and start mating those together. We want a pristine. I guess a 4-speed would work. No flowers. Since the lightning seems to destroy the flower for whatever reason, I didn't know flowers burn like that, but apparently they do. We'll just put a flower down there and that should work just the same. Yeah, it's happy now. McSkyhunt says, I love watching the stream, but just don't have much time to watch. That's understandable. You can always go back and check out the archives. You know, kind of just scrub through it, see the parts you want to see, kind of a thing. That's perfectly fine. It's understandable. What bee is producing that lightning? It's the energetic. Are there any tech things left? Yes, there are tech things left. Alright, those guys are stacking now. Finally, we can get rid of like all of these. Rude. Alright, we just set all those bees free, so that's awesome. These guys are doing their thing, which is awesome. Have I changed everything to logistics pipes yet? No, that's the next thing we're going to be working on. We're going to be completely redoing the base and doing everything in logistics pipes. Let's go ahead and turn this off for a second. If that's pure breed, we'll go with it. That looks good. We'll put this guy, that gal in there. All right, so we want the energetic plus a silicon. Let's grab one of these ones that are stacking over here. We're gonna need another redstone torch. Wait, this one does not have my things in there. Let's get these back in the correct one. Guess I can replace those frames too. All right, soul frame, soul frame, soul frame, soul frame, and a soul frame. We do have those guys back there. We have Skystone under here, which doesn't matter. That doesn't require a special block for this breed to happen. So hopefully, we just get our infinity bee on the first go round. It's a 20% chance. The 1 out of 5. Are you being sarcastic about the logistics pipes, or is that serious? You haven't messed with them in a while. I didn't think they were that good. They're not that good. That's been an ongoing joke throughout the entire series here, is that we can solve all problems with logistics pipes. Well, that didn't work. What do we got here? Energetic silicon. Silicon energetic. Silicon energetic. And energetic silicon. Alright. Fine. Hopefully it happens. Why not set up a Thaumcraft restore next to the bees? Because I'm lazy. The applied energistics we have going on over here, actually, oh, I guess that is the full line. I thought this was just power the entire way down here. We could do that. Yeah, we switch it to power right there. I forgot that that was a full line. So where is this connected to? This right there, right off the controller. Easy. Okay, that's fine. That means we have a total of 8 channels over here. We could set up a Thaumcraft restorer over here. I have to move it or make a new one. All right, so we're looking for infinity. We're looking for infinity. That's energetic, energetic, energetic silicon, 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 energetic silicon. All right, well, it didn't happen. So energetic plus silicon. I guess all of these can go away. Hello, Randy. How you doing today? Game lagging? Use logistics pipes. Hunger bar getting low? Use logistics pipes. Logistics pipes can put out those fires for you. We actually got logistics pipes. Look at this. We actually got logistics pipes earlier to do all of our Thaumcraft research for us, which was pretty awesome. I decided not to do that because that was kind of cheaty. But yeah, that was a thing. So we got energetic silicons. We did get a half-breed silicon infinity. Put those together. Hello, DXHEP. I don't remember you getting the red badge, but thank you so much for your support to get that red badge. I don't remember that. I don't know if there's a way for me to even go back and look when that happened. But yeah, thanks so much for all the support that you've given. It's very much appreciated. Oh, we got an Infinity Princess. All right, so we got Infinity Silicon. Infinity Silicon. 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 So this has ×1 and ×3. ×1, ×4. I'm going to put these together and hopefully we get the Infinity with multiple... let's take it out here. We want to put them over here. We don't want any mutations to happen. Any additional mutations. Wow. DXF just dropped 1,000 bits. Here's some more. Thank you so much for that. You're crazy. Jason says, I haven't been able to watch you for a while because of school schedule. Yeah, that sucks. You can watch like the past broadcasts. Those are always available. We have them on YouTube as an archive. Feel free to go through those videos and just kind of scrub through them to like the parts that are more interesting if you want to see what's been going on. Otherwise, yeah. Sucks that you aren't able to watch live. Dylano says, have I ever played Pokemon? The only Pokemon I've ever played is Pokemon Go, which is a terrible game. This says it's too dry and it's too hot. Too dry and too hot. Well, we can fix the too hot. No, come back here. Nope, it's gone. Too dry and too hot. All of these things we can fix. Hypno, could you show me how you have auto crafting set up for awakened draconian blocks? We might be able to do that. Let me get rid of... I don't know if I'll do it right now, but we might be able to do that at some point. Let me get rid of these. Just break these. They put them back. Those are supposed to be making it drier. We don't want it drier. There it goes. Now the bee's happy. I have the Oblivion frame, so that should just die off pretty quickly. Have I killed the Chaos Guardian yet? I have not, no. That's something we'll be doing sometime in the future. I don't know if we're going to be doing that today. We might do it. If we do, it'll be like way later today. Alright, so what do we got here? Infinity Silicon, Infinity. Ooh, that's good. And this has got multiple. All right, we're putting those back together. This might just work. Very small possibility that we'll lose the Infinity genes, like 25% chance or something like that. But there's a big chance that we will gain the multiple offspring, which is going to be super awesome. So we can make more Infinity Bees and more Infinity Combs. That's what we're looking for. The faster we can do that, the faster we can move on with other things. This has been a long time coming. We started bees like, I can't remember, on the 5th day or something. I've just been kind of lazy about it. So times 3, got a silicon in there still. Oh man, now it's kind of like, hopefully we get lucky and we don't lose the infinity traits here. How did he get Oblivion frames? You can get those through the B section of the Thaumanomicon. It's the easiest way. Apparently you can get them in strongholds too. The only place you can get a stronghold in the Skyblock version is in the Witchery dimensions. And trying to find one, good luck. We stumbled upon one randomly, but trying to find one on purpose, good luck. Alright, still got infinities. That's purebred with that. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Hello, Extreme. You think Pokemon is 20 years old now? So I was well out of adulthood when it came out? Well, into. I was like, well out of adulthood. What? Misread. Chocolate, I don't need advice on how to do bees. I appreciate it though. I'm pretty well versed in how they work. Have I beat the game already? Not yet. This is looking good. This is what we want to see. Multiple drones. Times three on the princess. That's looking good. Can we get a pure breed? Yes, but that one's only got ×1 and ×3. Well, hopefully that's gonna do something here. Oh god, the bee breeding is just so intense. Will I get ×3 offspring this time? You can never get far enough with bees to do anything good. Yeah, they are quite frustrating at the start, especially if you've never done them before or you just don't have patience. But they do pay off, or they can, I guess. So there is the princess purebred. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. All right, how are these frames doing? Have to look at those here in a minute. So we can take these guys out of here. Those two are going to go together. Get an oblivion frame. I'm just putting all of those in there. I don't know if I want to keep them or not, so we're just going to put them all away for now. I think we're pretty much done at this point. We just need to get some drones off this thing. Start spreading it to more hives so we can get more combs going. I think we're pretty much done with bee breeding the vanilla way. Let's go ahead and turn these all off. When these bees die off, we're just going to take them. Oh, dang it. I was too slow. Do I have royal jelly yet? Oh my goodness. Alright, put all these away. Those can go away as well. We'll go restore these frames. This one's gonna be doing its thing, making the babies. We can clean out all of these guys. We don't need those. I need all anymore. We'll keep those. Those can go away. So while our silicon bee is doing silicon bee things, let's go restore our frames. Oops. All right. Lightning alert. Hello, Immortal. How you doing today? MC Skyhunt, you should probably just, sit back, chill, and just watch what's going on for a minute. Aaron says, Hypno, I turned up my MODPACK sound settings back to normal and finally started hearing all that echoing you were talking about when indoors and in mineshafts. It's kind of a cool feature. I don't know which mod adds that. But it's kind of cool. Like, although it's weird when you're in your house and you hear things echoing, but like, it would make more sense like the further down you go, the more echoey it is, and like the further towards the surface, the less echoey it is, but it is kind of a cool thing. Do I still have the chicken hammer thing? I do. Good morning, Mandy. How you doing today? How close to Infinity B? We're about 1 meter away from the Infinity B. About 1 meter. That's how close we are. Probably closer to like half a meter, to be honest. But that's how close we are to the Infinity B. So at this point, we can go ahead and get all of these frames out of here. All right, we're gonna set this other hive up to be as ugly as this one with our automated thing. Actually, we don't have to make it as ugly. We can make it a little bit less ugly. So let's grab, what do we need? The servo item duct. Yeah, getting that Infinity Bee is like so good. I'm so done with the vanilla forestry bee breeding. Chest. That's a demon's chest. It's demonic. I don't want this. The devil. I'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. Nearest first. Ignored. Okay, we can put bees in there. I'm gonna clean this one up. It's pretty much the same thing, but this thing's just annoying me the way I have this set up. All right, so now we have the frames and all of our frame housings. We should have 2 silicon bees ready to go. Is this thing stacking the drone jet? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's take these guys out. Take these guys out. They can do exactly what they're doing over here and make combs at the same time. So does the Thaumcraft Restore work on these soul frames? I'm curious. Can you run around with uranium in that inventory with the draconic armor, or do you still need the hazmat? You can run around with it in this armor, but it does make sound. Oh, you can do it with that. Okay, that's cool. So you can pretty much repair everything with this thing. That's not cheaty or overpowered at all. So I wonder, out of curiosity, like our shiny pickaxe here, can we put that in there? No. Nope, that doesn't go in there. What about our ultimate lap pack? That does not go in there. Anything else in here with the durability? This probably not. No. Okay. Okay. Cool. So now we're pretty much just waiting on the bees to make the combs so we can centrifuge the combs and get our power modules. Then we can start on Gendustry, tear down like all this stuff and actually get a proper bee lab area going on. Probably look in the chest. There we go. There we go. There's our power modules waiting to happen. Do I get an achievement for picking this up? That's sad. Say hi to me. Hi to me? Yeah? Okay, we got 3 of the power modules now. So if we go to Gendustry, like pretty much every one of these things uses some of these. What is this? The mutagen tank. I guess we can start working on the patterns for these. Yeah, let's start working on this stuff. Did I add translocators? I did. I did. Mutagen producer. So we need one of these things. Hopper. Sturdy casing. All right, and finally we need this mutagen tank. Well, let's go ahead and craft one of those then, I guess. What are we missing? Pain? Okay, there's our mutagen tank. Mutagen producer. All right. It's happening! Almost there! Isn't there an advanced Mutatron? There it is. That does require the Mutatron. Alright, so let's make this recipe. We need the pressure plates. Mutatron. We're missing bronze. All right, so there's that. Genetics processor. Oh, that's gonna be one we need. So 2 diamonds, pulsating, another quartz. What was that thing called? Genetics processor. So that was 2 diamonds. Dang it. 2 diamonds, a pulsating chipset, which we don't have yet, so we need to make a pattern for a pulsating chipset. And then 2 nether quartz. All right, so we need a pattern for a pulsating chipset. And to make one of those, it is ender pearl and redstone, easy. Actually, I think that makes 2, doesn't it? We'll fix this pattern here in a minute. Wait, oh dang it, that undid what I did. That, there we go. Okay, so we need an assembly table. Pulsating chipset goes here. I guess we're gonna do the genetics processor. We can do it over here in this one. That's a pulsating 2 nether. No, we can still do it in this one, that's fine. So genetics processor, tell it to make one of those. We just have to set the thing. Done, easy. Okay, so we got that going on. All these patterns are so much fun. So back to Gendustry. Okay, what are we missing? Genetics processor. Did I not just make one of those? That's weird. Okay, now it's showing up here where it should be. Luke JW93 dropped 500 bits. Missed the end of stream yesterday. You got the Infinity B? No, we got that today, not at the end of the stream yesterday. We stopped on the... whichever one was the flammable one. The Skystone? I think we stopped on the Skystone. We just got the Infinity B though. We just got it. We got the power modules here now. So now we're in the process of making all of this stuff. I don't know why that is acting weird, but I guess that works in the recipe, so we'll just go ahead and go with that. That, and one of those. So now we can make a mutatron and a mutagen producer. Okay, 2 power modules. All right, so we need this thing with redstone, making mutagen as fast as possible. I don't know. I think we can replicate that using our creative tank. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Let's just get this thing hooked up somewhere. We'll put it in a better spot later. Yeah, I assume we should be able to duplicate this stuff. I don't know if I've ever tried. Maybe I did. There's some redstone blocks in there though. Wait, I made the wrong one. I want to make the mutagen producer. Dang it. Mutagen producer. This is what I wanted. This goes right here. That goes right there. That takes a minute. We want that going as fast as possible. All right. We need more power modules. Let's get those going. What are we doing today? We're working on Gendustry right now. Hey, Razzle, how you doing? You're doing good, just working your butt off. Nice, nice. Uranium in the mutagen producer makes mutagen 2 just much larger quantities. That's true. I think it was the 235. The little nugget things make a whole lot. I can't remember. It's been a little bit of time. Let's show the recipes here. No, we gotta go over here, I think. So that makes almost a bucket. That makes very little. So uranium 235 makes 9 buckets. I assume that we couldn't put this in a creative portable tank, so all we need is just 1 bucket. That's what I'm going for right now. Yeah, these little ones make 1 bucket. A redstone block makes 0.9 buckets, so. Ah. Yellorium's 1-to-1. Interesting. Oh, we can stop this now. Can I do a bucket? That's what we're looking for. Let's go grab our creative portable tank, see if we can fill that up full of stuff. I assume we can. I don't know if I've ever tried though. I might have. I don't remember. All right. That there. All right, so we have literally all the mutagen now. Whoops. So a liquid transfer node, stack upgrade. Speed. Bedrockium drums. Where's our empty ones? Oh, right there. All right, let's fill up some bedrockium drums full of mutagen. All right, so we don't need this block anymore. It was nice having you around, Block. Goodbye. Oh, it contains the mutagen in it too when you pick it up, and the RF. That's really nice. I wish more blocks did that. Hello, Scotty? Scotty? I'm not sure how you say that. How are the crafting pillars connected to channels? There's 32 channels worth of stuff here, and we have a dense ME cable running up the middle. You can kind of see it in there. A dense ME cable on the back side of these things. This runs right up the center. 32 on this one, 32 on this one. Dense cable all the way up. You don't think we have enough mutagen? You're right. That's why we're getting these all the way full. Yeah, we're never gonna need that much, but you know, we can make it, so why not? Why not? We earned our creative portable tank. Is that how you make Ninja Turtles? Yep. That's exactly how you make Ninja Turtles. Except you need, instead of mutagen, you need like goo, I think. Or ooze? Is it ooze? I think you need ooze. Okay, so we're still trying to make the rest of these things. Let's get these things going. Oh wait, we were getting the power modules. 22 of those. Let's take some of these power modules and fill out our thing here. There it is. That's looking better. That's looking good. We just need our 8 infinity ingots, and then we have our creative portable tank. All right, so we have that industrial apiary. So B receptacle. What's the other thing we're missing? Piston. All right, so there's that pattern. Genetic imprinter. Yeah, we're gonna need this. That's a genetics processor. Okay, genetic sampler. Advanced mutatron. Genetics processors. Boop, boop. Okay, advanced mutatron, protein liquefier. I don't think DNA extractor. I can't remember if we needed those two or not. I don't think we did. Genetic replicator. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've done this. I'll remember all the machines we need once we start doing this. I don't remember if we needed all of them. I feel like some of those are completely not needed though. All right, so we need to make the upgrades for the apiary. Yeah, we need a lot of these things. How do we get Infinity Ingots? We need to go fight the Chaos Guardian, which we'll do eventually. Genetic template, we need the little other ones. Genetic sample, blank sample. Alright, so we need... Let's see... Automation upgrade is definitely one that we want. Oh, we need to get the this thing upgrade thingy. All right, we have that automation upgrade. Lifespan upgrades is definitely one that's useful. Genetic stabilizer upgrade. You want those if you have your princesses, the ignoble, which doesn't really matter for us right now. Heater upgrade might be something we need. Actually, those probably will be something we need. What was the other one? Humidifier upgrade. Let's do that one too. Sieve upgrade, production upgrade. This is definitely the other one we need. I think that might be all of the upgrades that we need. We'll probably need some of the other ones eventually later on, but for right now, those are the ones that are going to get us by. All right. The Mutatron you use for the recipes as power in may cause problems. It works. We only need one of these advanced Mutatrons, really. That's just gonna... We put 2 bees in there, a princess and a drone, and it'll just guarantee what we get. Like, we can pick the different mutation that we want. That's all that does. We only ever need one of those. Lava. Do I play Destiny? No. I bought Destiny. I just never actually played it. I bought it with my Xbox One. I like unwrapped it. I think I might have installed it. Never played it. I like Bungie. I just never got the itch to play that game. You take one of each creative items, a sapling, a block of dirt, and your current armor, and restart a new pack, and look how much faster you can finish the pack a second time. Alright. So these industrial apiaries, we're gonna want a few of those. Let's start off with just like 5, I guess. Bronze gear. We not have a recipe for these? It's weird that we never set up a recipe for bronze gears. Alright, what does this turn into? Turns into a thermal foundation one. All right, so let's make a pattern for one of those. Hey Hypno, how do you get the enchantments on your diamond spikes? You put them on the anvil with a book. We have the wrong bronze gear. It says allow substitutions of input components, but it's not substituting those, which is weird. I don't understand that, but whatever. It'll be okay. That should just work now. It's still not working. Why not? What are we using these for? What else is using gears? Ah, this stuff. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Industrial apiary. We need 5 of these things. Will you just work this time, please? Hey, looks good. Do it. I just gotta wait on those gears to be crafted, but that's not a big deal. What was the machine that made the gears? You never saw it before. That is a metal presser from Immersive Engineering, I think is what it's called. Metal press. The multi-block structure, you have to click it with the hammer and then it looks like this when you're done. It's kind of a cool machine. I've never used it before this playthrough. Alright, so let's grab a P2P. I feel like at this point we can finally put applied energistics properly over in the B area. Actually, we need 2 P2Ps. We're gonna need some dense cable, some ME cable. We're gonna need cable anchors. I'm trying to think what else are we gonna need. Maybe some glass fiber? No, quartz fiber. All right, so this is our B area 1 here. Like so. Actually, we need a P2P right there. Then this. Then we're good. Okay. So let's grab that P2P channel on our miscellaneous. Yep. I guess we'll bring it to about... Oh, I don't know. Where are we gonna want stuff? Guess we're gonna want our hives over here. Yeah, I guess we can just break this right like so. Put our other P2P here. Click it. Dense. Might do something like this and just split these off. We got 8 channels going this way, 8 channels going that way on that side. We're gonna have our apiaries over here. We can go ahead and like get rid of all of this stuff now. This is all gonna turn to industrial apiaries. Yeah, we don't need any of these things happening over here anymore. Get that magnet on. Let's just start wrecking all the things. This has all served its purpose, but it is done. Don't need it. Dang, looks like you missed the Infinity Bee. Yeah, we got that going a little bit earlier today. It's been a long time coming though. I'm like so happy we're done with that whole process. Much better. Okay, so these metal bees, and I guess these actually could just be thrown away. We don't need those. All right. How'd you get so much quartz? By sifting a whole lot of soul sand. Hurry up and die, bees! Hypno, got a question? Well, feel free to post your question in the chat. We just gotta get rid of all of this stuff. It feels almost kind of bad, like, tearing this all down since it's been here for so long, but I don't need any of this junk anymore. You got a question? Never mind. Okay. Go get these combs out of my inventory so I have some more inventory space. Actually, you know what? We're gonna start saving some of these combs. I think we need some of these. We don't really need the materials from them right now. Get all the pipes? I think we did. Let's go to me. Woohoo! Is there a way to automate killing and the spawning of the Ender Dragon? Yes, we've done that a long time ago. Cool. All right. This stuff over here, we can probably tear it down as well. We can leave it running until we need to tear it down, though. Let's go ahead and put those in here and get more power modules. That's probably one of the more important things right now. Yeah, whatever was causing us to drop frames earlier, I guess is cleared up, so that's nice. Let's put the industrial apiaries. Chauvin drops 500 bits. Sorry, it later ran out of bits. Congrats on the Infinity Rip B houses. Thank you. It feels good being done with that stuff. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Maybe something like that. I mean, we could put them down one. Do they need to be up this high? Maybe not. Maybe we'll put them down one. Yeah, that should work too. These things just need power, really, and then some place to put their items. We can do that underneath. We can do that with the under IO cables. We need the upgrades. We need 2 more. Yeah, I've been thinking about streaming your Minecraft world. Any advice? Make sure you have a good microphone. Maybe. Have fun. Talk to people if you get people in your chat. Don't spam other people's streams being like, hey, I'm streaming. Self-advertising is frowned upon in almost everywhere you go. Yeah, just make sure your audio and your video are decent. All right, so we need that other apiary. All right, so we got these all hooked up. So now we need the different upgrades for this stuff. Great. So production upgrade. Wow, since when do we have those? What are you talking about, Steambot, bro? I'm just gonna start making a whole bunch of these bronze gears. We're gonna need them. Buttercreeper says, hello, Mr. Hypno. Well, hello to you. The apiaries, we got that today when we got ourselves our Infinity Bees. Okay, upgrade. We want a bunch of these. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we gotta craft 7 more. Crafting 2 more. Do it. All right, so those are done. We need the automated upgrades for those as well. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it this one? Yeah, automation upgrade. That was really fast. Okay, what were the other upgrades we wanted? So we have production, we have lifespan. Lifespan minus 33%. We don't need a bunch of those. We're gonna need that for just like 1 apiary. In fact, we might not even need that. We would want that to take place of like an alveary or something with a bunch of chocolate frames. Since we have the oblivion frames, we should just use the regular apiaries with an oblivion frame to kill off the bees faster. So we might still keep one of those around specifically for that. The humidifier and heater upgrades are things we're probably going to need for specific bees. I think we should be good. So we should be able to get this thing hooked up. All right, let's get item conduit, and we're gonna need some energy conduit. Okay, so these things need to be set to extract, always active. That's it. Copy, pasta, 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 and pasta. Copy, pasta, best pasta. All right, so those are hooked up. So now we just need to get ourselves like an interface over here. And then we're also gonna want to get ourselves a thingy. Another P2P for power. Item conduit, energy conduit can go, I guess right there should be fine. We can put our P2P right there. Some glass cable right there. Yep, that should be fine. Alright, so those will be connected. This needs to be set to insert. And then we need our other memory card for power. Boop. Alright, so these guys should be filling up full of power and they should be ready to go as soon as we have bees in there. Yeah, they got full power now. So our affinity bees should be able to go over there just fine. They don't need to be over here anymore. Joven drops 100 bits. Do the planes upgrades, then you don't need the humidity or heat. It depends on the bee. Some bees require special things. In fact, all the bees are different now. Some of them, like for instance, if we look at one of these, oh, it just says normal. I guess it wasn't these, it was the Skystone. Let's look at that. So the Skystone bee says hot and arid right here, even though you can make their tolerance and they will work in a different biome or different climate. Unless the hive itself says that it has an arid temperature, which the heater upgrades and the humidity upgrades or dryer upgrades or whatever will do, they won't produce their special items. This particular bee would do Skystone, but it'll only produce these combs unless the hive itself says hot and arid. That was a change in Forestry 4. So while it might not complain about the temperature and the humidity, if the temperature and humidity don't match exactly what this thing says, it won't do its specials. So that's a thing we got to take into account with these bees now, unfortunately. That wasn't a thing before, but yeah, after Forestry 4, you have to do that if you want the specials. And that's pretty much the reason why you do bees. It's for the specials. In this case, it's to get these specific combs, but most of them we need the specials from. But thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. All right, so we can get rid of these guys now. We don't need any of this stuff over here anymore. Turn this back on. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. What do we get rid of? This and that. Let's clean it all up. Just get it all out of here. It's weird how these blocks aren't instant break. That means all of this stuff we don't need over here either. Maybe the acclimatizer we still do, but like this stuff we don't. Good morning, Reckless Toaster. Oh, whoops. That is not my ME system. I wasn't even looking where I was putting these items. I was just clicking items away. Supernatural, ethereal. Yeah, we got like lots of random bees over here. I don't think we need any of these infinity drones. Let's get rid of those. I don't think we need that. Pretty sure we don't need any of these. Keep the princesses for later and convert those to a different species. Okay. Isn't the conduit on the interface also set to extract when pull the items to your ME system? I'm pretty sure I set the interface to insert. And double check it, but I'm pretty sure I switched that. There we go. Our bee area is looking a little bit better. A little bit cleaner. So we're gonna have to set up like a specific area, like one of these quadrants probably. I think this one over here is gonna be like our laboratory area, and we'll just have like hives in these other 3 sections. I think is what we're gonna end up doing. So there's no products over here. And this conduit is set to insert. So all of our combs should be going into the system now. Yeah, it looks like that's working. We got 51 of these infinity combs. Let's go ahead and take these out. We'll go ahead and process those, get some more power modules so we can make more things. As far as this centrifuge goes, I think we're going to set one up over here and do all of our comb processing in this area too. So let's see. We're going to need like... yeah, the advanced mutatron we're gonna want over here somewhere. Maybe we'll do like along this side. So this we can put in the drone and the princess, and then if there's more than one choice we can select it. So we're gonna want to get that the mutagen and power. We don't need a mutagen producer. We don't need that. We don't need that. Genetic imprinter we are gonna need. Let's go and make one of those. Genetic sampler. And that might be the only things we need right now. Genetic sampler, genetic imprinter. Right, okay, so we put the drones in here with some of the templates and the labware. And we get a random chance for a trait. Over here we can put those traits on a petri dish or whatever, and then put a bee in here and stamp the bee. So those are the ones we want. I feel like there's another one that we need. I think there is one where you can copy the traits. Maybe this one? Genetic replicator. I don't think we need a pattern for that. I think that's just a one-time machine. Yeah, we're just missing infinity ingots right now if you're talking about what we've got left on the Creative Strongbox. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No. There's one of these where you can copy. That is not the right one. Mutatron, industrial apiary, genetic imprinter, genetic sampler, protein, DNA. Maybe genetic transposer. What was the other one we have over here? Imprinter. It's gotta be transposer. It's gotta be this one. All right, so we just need 2 more of the circuits. They're not called circuits. What are they called? Processors. All right, and then we need a sturdy casing, I think. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done Gendustry. I think the last time I actually touched Gendustry was when I did expert mode. And that was like, what, over 6 months ago now? So, been a minute. Is this the one we're looking for? That's the one. Okay, I think those are the machines we need at the moment. So all of those need power. Yeah, I think though just this one right here requires the mutagen. Everything else is just power. All right, so this one, we need a ender fluid conduit thing. I'll do it like that. And we'll put one of these mutagen buckets right here, or drums. All right, so I'll fill that up. These other ones we are gonna need labware in. We need labware in all of these, so those all need things. Item conduits. Okay, so we're gonna need an interface over here that is providing the labware. We also need to make a pattern for the labware since we didn't do that. Am I gonna do anything once I get the strong box, or is that when I'm gonna end it? That's probably about where we're gonna end it. That's why I'm trying to do other things that I want to do in the pack before we create that strong box. So Chaos Guardian, I'm kind of pushing back a little bit because there are a few other things in this pack that I would like to do before we end it. And as soon as I make that strong box, I know my motivation to continue this pack is probably gonna go away. I'm not trying to like push it off so far that we're never gonna do it. We will do it after we get these other things done. So we're inserting on that one. That's fine. This one we're gonna be inserting as well. We need the item conduit interface. And filter. Labware. Crafting card. Crafting card goes in here. Labware goes here. Can I add more? I can. Bring that all the way up to a stack. Okay, we're gonna put a filter on this. We're only gonna extract out these. I think that should be okay. Now we just need to hook that up to the ME system. Yeah, we also need to give it power too. P2P. Okay, the power memory card, here we go. That should be all we need to do, and these things should just be working now. They have power. We don't see any labware yet. Why am I not seeing labware in there? Did I not set this to auto extract? Probably not. That's probably what I did. Always active. There we go. Now these should always have the labware in them that we need. Oh, I didn't set those auto insert, did I? Yeah, we're gonna need the Chaos Guardian to make the Strongbox. That is one of the last things we need to do. Okay, so we need these things in here. So I need to make a filter. I'm not sure what would happen if I try and push those into all of these. Maybe I need to put a filter on this one to blacklist. How am I going to do that? So if we have that interface providing those things and I'm pushing those through the lines and we only want to go into that one, we're going to have to like blacklist those and all of the other ones so it doesn't go into them automatically. I guess that's probably what we're going to have to do. Let's grab some filters. All right, so this one, we want to whitelist those.
Oh my God.
These we want to blacklist. Come on, click it. Blacklist that. Then we can just add that right into here. Okay, so did that work? We don't have any samples in here. Oh, because I need to add that to the whitelist on the thing as well. There we go. These should not fill up with them. I think we're good. What am I doing right now? We're trying to get like all of our Gendustry stuff hooked up so it just works. Yeah, and all this stuff is just gonna be manual. That is perfectly fine. So now we can put our quartz block back. Yeah, cool. So this stuff has power. We need to get the mutagen thing hooked up. Extract, always active. Cool, mutagen power, samples, power, labware, and all of these. Nothing there. Good. Good. Perfect. We have the labware on the whitelist from the one that's extracting all that interface. All right, so that should be pretty much it as far as getting those machines hooked up and automated. I guess this guy right here, we can move this to a better location. I don't think we need any more of these types of machines, and I think that's just the only one we need of one of these. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Do that, we'll just get a facade. I also want a facade underneath our drum here.
Yeah, you are the one who can carry on.
Here we go.
You are
Perfect.
someone
Perfect.
can change the world we live in. Don't wait.
Okay.
Let it slip away, 'cause it's all you
I think that's all we need. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to get going over here specifically so we can properly work on our bees, but I think that's all we need. Really don't need that trash can over here.
stand up and make a move. Yeah, make a move.
Baltazar says, "Hi Hypno, how are you today? I'm doing awesome, thanks for asking." The labware on the genetic sampler import, did I not don't understand what you guys are talking about. Is that not... Did I put that in there manually? I must have put that in there manually. Good catch. Good catch. Okay. I would have realized that sooner or later, but thanks for catching that. Right, so I think we're good. So now let's look at the bees that we need. I really want to get to these. I want to make these bees here that are going to do our Thaumcraft nodes so we can get a nice CV node going. This is one of the things that I want to do. So the Attune plus the VB. The V is Ethereal plus Infernal. I don't know if we have the Infernal yet. Is that the other hive that we got? These? Aha! That's what these are. Alright, so we need to get ourselves a scoop. There we go. There's our Infernal bees. Right. Okay, so we need to get these things cooking up over here. These might need the Hell Biome upgrade. In fact, I'm pretty sure they will. Too cold. Let's get the Hell Emulation upgrade. We need another processor for that. Environmental processor. So that's diamond, gold, chipset, and lapis. I put that in the wrong spot. That was supposed to go in the assembly table. Where's my assembly table? Get all the way up to the top. There it is. I didn't actually craft anything, did I? I did. Try that again. I just have to go set the little thing over here. All right. What did I just make there? I feel like I did something incorrectly. This one... Yeah, I did something very incorrectly there. That is supposed to be the processor, the environmental processor. The Hell Emulation upgrade requires that in the recipe. Dirt. So we need climate control modules. So this is another thing that we're going to need. Let's craft one of those. That was a bunch of fail, yeah. Okay, what are we missing now? We need the environmental processor, and then we're gonna need upgrade frame. There it is. All right, now we got it all figured out. This one goes there. These go down here. Now I can make these. There we go. When am I gonna make the strong box? When I get around to making the strong box. Just sit back and enjoy the stream. Oh, I don't need him in here. I need him in another two. Okay, so we're still missing flour. Oh, that's ignoble. What is this one? Pristine. What's the flowers? Another wart? I think it probably says if I look at the bee. Aggressive. Wait. Flower type nether. I think that's nether wart. What do you put nether wart on? Is it just dirt? Netherrack? No, soul sand. Been a minute since I've grown nether wart. Now you guys happy? There it is. All right. So we're good. The bees are so aggressive. So why does this one still say no flowers? There it goes. Now, is there one that will prevent the bees from making... Open sky, heater, sieve, production, pollen, desert, cooler, lifespan. You can put the genetic stabilizer in there and that other one will be fine. Is there one that like prevents the bees from doing stupid stuff? Light, planes, no. Nah, we just need to get that trait off these bees. Now we need the lifespan upgrades, actually. All right. Yeah, we need the effect none trait. You are correct. Maybe that's what we could do right now. Let's go ahead and turn the automation off. We'll let these bees die off real quick. Let's go look at trying to get some effect nuns. We should have plenty of bees here for the genetic sampling. Like these cultivated drones, for instance, should be perfect. Just put those in there and we'll randomly get a trait off that. We should probably get ourselves a filing cabinet. We only have 7 of those. We're gonna need to get conduit. Oh, I don't have the other ones to insert. Dang it. All right, tolerance done, fertility 3. I guess right now we could start making our best bee thing. Genetic template. All right. Temperature tolerance. We're gonna want one that's got the temperature tolerance high and stuff. In fact, what we should do, let's get I don't know. Cultivated. We're gonna put these bees through here and try and get their humidity all the way up and get the temperature all the way up. Give me some more cans full of water. right, let's go back to Magic Land then. Since we have our fluid transposer over here. There's not a good way for me to do this, is there? I guess from the bottom. I guess we can't use the hopper then. $48.70. Where did my cans go? Didn't I not put some cans in here? 4870. Okay, item conduit we want right here. Chest. There. Cans in here. We want this to accept items from the bottom. Insert. Extract, always active. And that's just gonna fill up a bunch of cans full of water for us. We won't have to worry about that for a while anyway. If we need more, we can just put it in that chest. All right, let's go back. We'll fill up our acclimatizer over here full of those water cans. Oh good, that one's done. So that has the +5 trait on there. So maybe we didn't need as many of these water cans as I'm making, but that's fine. So this bee now has up 5. That's what we're looking for. So we want the drone to have that too. We'll breed those together, get a bunch of drones, and then we can do the genetic samples off those and put that onto our best bee traits. You feel as if people are more excited for you to make the Strongbox than you are? Not that you're not excited, they just want it to happen already. Yep, that's pretty much it. But we got other stuff that we're doing in this mod pack other than making the Creative Strongbox, so bear with us while we do other things. Tolerant flyer, false territory, average. Speed fast is good. Lifespan shorter. Flowers. Fertility 3 is okay, I suppose. Effect none. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, effect none. Fertility 3 should be fine. And speed fast. Alright, so let's go grab these bees over here. I guess those got pulled into our system because I turned off. Well, that's a thing. I don't really want that to happen to our bees. I don't want them going in here. Huh. I guess we should put a blacklist filter on this. Can you do a filter that ignores NBT data? Is that the advanced filter? I'm not sure how that works. Do these allow you to do by NBT? Okay. I don't know if I've ever made one of those before. D-Logic. Okay, so we want to insert, we want to whitelist, or dictionary, match NBT data, fuzzy mode enabled. blacklist, princess, and a drone. Maybe. So that should pull everything out except for bees. Ignore metadata. We want to... Oh, maybe we want to... I don't know. Sticky mode. Select items will only be sent... The jackhammer's back. Selected items will only be sent to this or other sticky inputs. I'm not sure what that means. Or dictionary disabled. I'm gonna have to close my doors 1 second, guys. In fact, you know what? Let's take a 3-minute break. We've been going now for about 2.5 hours. We'll go ahead and take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna try and close up the doors and hopefully decrease the noise from my microphone from the jackhammer outside. I don't think they're gonna be going all day, but they'll probably be going for a couple hours anyway, and that's gonna be fun. Anyway, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back, guys. All right, we're back. So I got the doors closed. Hopefully you guys won't even notice the noise. I hear it a lot. I can hear it in my microphone as I'm speaking. It's kind of like a vibration sound. So hopefully that won't be too annoying. Maybe I'll just won't speak. Maybe I'll just shut my trap and won't say a word. And then everything will be okay. This is annoying. Anyway, so let's see. We were setting this thing up. You guys said we should set it to ignore metadata. Ignore metadata NBT. Okay, so that should be right, hopefully. Oh, I know you guys can hear it because I can hear exactly what my microphone's hearing right in my headphones. So I know when you guys can hear things and when you can't. All right, let's get the other infernal. Oh, okay, we had multiple drones here. Gonna get all these things so we can see the traits. All right, so now we need to just imprint these things with this stuff. So we'll put this here, and then we'll put the pristine one there. That should match this stuff. It'll give it fast, effect none, and fertility of 3, which is fine. Why are there just random flowers everywhere? What do you mean? Why are there random flowers everywhere? That's... What? All right, so these guys... Oh, you know what? Another thing we should do is get the flowering... The flowers, we should switch to like stone or something. I guess it'll be fine. So these are the ones we just changed. Fast worker, and these are slow worker, slow worker. All right. So we were trying to get to rejuvenating bee, somewhere along this line anyway. One of these bees, VB. So infernal plus ethereal. These are the ones we want. So let's take one of those infernal bees that we got. Ethereal. This will be a fast. This will be a fast thing to do. This one. Ethereal plus infernal. Boom. Unfortunately, that's a V, or I'm sorry, that's a ignoble, but we can put in the genetic thing, whatever. Alright, so Gendustry makes this like super easy. What was the other thing? We wanted the genetic stabilizer, I guess. Let's grab one of those. Let's actually make a pattern for that. We might need more than one. That is a genetic processor. So I don't think we need the hell biome upgrade. We do want the automatic and we do want the genetic stabilizer. Let's go and put those in here. What flower are we looking for on this bee that it says it doesn't have? Flower type node. So it just needs a Thaumcraft node nearby. Fun. I think we can swap that over to flowers, right? Let's do that. I think if we just run it right through here, since we have this set to flowers. No, we don't have the set to flowers. We should make one that's set to flowers. Flowers. All right, so we run this bee through here and it should just go ahead and accept flowers. There's one under where I was. Oh, you're talking about why do I have flowers near bees? Bees require flowers to work. Why does it still say no flowers? There's like a flower right there. Now it says it's fine. I still feel like this would probably be better since we have an apiary and a Bolivian frame, like to just kill off the bees faster. Like this is probably the faster way of doing it. Unless they need a specific like biome emulation. And before offspring get node again, they might. I've seen it before where like you change the genetic traits of a princess, or I'm sorry, a queen, but like doesn't affect the offspring at all. It almost feels like when you put two bees together to make a queen, it's like it takes the stats off of those, but the queen takes the stats of the princess, whatever that was. At least this is the way it's felt to me before. But like it does, the stats of the princess don't affect what the actual stats of the offspring are gonna be. I don't know if that's true or not. That's the way it's felt to me in the past, though. All right, so we got V. Yeah, it's only got like part of the traits, right? Those are all pretty much the same. I think we just stick these back in here. Okay, so now we got the VB. The uses for this. Empowering. I think this is the one we want. So we need a rejuvenating. So that's attuned plus V. We have plenty of attuned. All right, so attuned B plus the VB gives us the rejuvenating queen. So much better with Gendustry. What does this thing require? Effect recharging. I think is that the one that makes the nodes give the extra powers? Empowering, rejuvenating. Rejuvenating makes empowering. Maybe, okay, no, we gotta do that again. Flower type node. Dravarat, that is absolutely correct. That will remove the effect, won't it? Is there a way to get that effect none off here? That's right. We need one of these specifically for the effect none. And that can't be on our normal one. I think the offspring are still going to have the effect. We might have to redo that breed. That was a mistake. Let's get another genetic template. Alright, so this one will be flowers, fertility, speed. Okay, the effect none one. It's the only ones we want when we have a bee that has something bad happening to it or happening with it. Let's grab the chest. This one we probably won't be using too often. This is the one we're gonna want for most of our bees. All right, let's see what we did here. Recharging. Yeah, kind of screwed up a little bit there. Let's see if we can fix it. But anyway, we have the rejuvenating bee now. That needs to go with a VB as well to get the empowering. This is the one we need. All right. Hopefully I didn't screw this up too bad. Hopefully we can get that thing back. I mean, it's still on the inactive trait. I just might have to redo that whole thing. I don't know. So is everybody's Wednesday going good? You guys doing anything special today? Now this wants note again. I should take all the different drones and stuff that have node on it and just switch it back over. I forget, do I have to put the genetic imprinter? Do I have to put the B through twice for the inactive? I feel like I've had to do that before. Flowers, flowers. Maybe I don't have to do that. Took the kiddo to school and you have an upset stomach. Oh, that sucks. That's not a fun time. Come on, I just put him through the thing so it says flowers on there. Don't tell me there's no flowers. You found out you passed your differential equations test last Friday. Awesome. That sounds difficult. Come on, hurry up. Die already. How are these guys doing over here? Okay. We need more of these V drones and the Gendustry is fine when you get everything set up, but when you forget how to do it the correct way because you haven't touched it in like 6 months or longer, it can be a little frustrating, but it's like way less frustrating than what we were doing before. Okay, we just want this bee to die off. Then we're gonna take the princess and one of the drones, re-put the stuff on there and put them together, and then we won't have to worry about it getting back with that node attribute anymore. Alright, so let's put these over here. So let's get recharging. Flowers, flowers, it's good. This one completely lost the effect. Let's not use that one. That one doesn't have the effect at all. This one still got the effect. Let's put those two together. Use the replicator to make more drones? I don't think you can replicate drones. By me saying I don't think you can, I mean you can. Is this platform a bee platform? Is there other stuff here too? It's just this right here has specifically been for bees. We got our other stuff over here in our main area. And this was kind of like our automation little platform. Just things that we want to automate, but we don't want to like right in our face all the time. All that stuff went over here. All right, did I mess it up so bad that I can't get it back? This one doesn't have it. This one has it. This one has it. So pretty much all of these just need to go away. We can use these for mutations though. Like the stats on them don't matter when we mutate. Oh, we don't have the life upgrades. Oh yeah, we do. This just needs to hurry up. So what do we got here? We have recharging on 1. I need more honey. I feel like I should just start over and make this a little bit easier, I think. So those completely lost the trait. This has it on both of them. So maybe we can get it back. Seems like a pretty strong chance we'll be able to get it back on that. All right, so what we got with these? This doesn't have any effects. Did these ever have effects? I don't know. Flowers node, flowers, flowers. Flowers node, flowers, flowers. Let's go and do that. What was the VB? What? How do we get that? Can I just redo that? Ethereal plus Infernal? I feel like we'll be able to do that. I'll just remake the VB. So if we're remaking this VB, we should be able to put that with the rejuvenating. So VB, just one of these rejuvenating, doesn't matter which ones, and I'll give us our empowering. That's still gonna be ignoble, but I think that'll be fine. Just go ahead and do this. Oh no, you know what? I need to put this through this one over here. So we can give it the flowers, speed fast, and fertility 3. Which doesn't have something better than speed fast, right? Slowest, lifespan shorter, average, empowering. Okay. So this is what we want. Fertility 3. Alright. Looks like Hypno's on his way to an Uber node. Yep, that's what we're looking for. I think what we're gonna do, let's get some industrial apiaries. I want a bunch of these. So we do a 5x5 base, that's 25. And we do a 5x5 top, that's 50. We do top and bottom, put the node in the center. We could probably go even bigger than that. Let's just start with 50. I think that's probably gonna be ridiculous. I don't even know if I'm gonna get enough of these bees to do that with, but we have the resources. I guess we don't have the power modules yet. We do have the combs. Yeah, I definitely want to get ourselves a huge... Maybe we'll just start 5x5 and then I'll add on later. I don't want to go like too crazy to start with. We'll start those crafting up. The good thing is the bees affect the node while in the jar. Yes, it does. Yep, that's really awesome. And you can use the rejuvenating bee, I think, to repair the node when you jar it. What am I doing? This one? So we need to kill this off first, just one time. I got too many things going on here. I don't need... What do I have all these rejuvenating on me for? I don't even know. Let's figure out what we got here. So we have recharging on this rejuvenating one, still only on that one. On those. Okay, let's put these back together. All these rejuvenating ones we can just get rid of. We don't need the V anymore, right? Because we just remade it. No, we're gonna be remaking it, so we don't need the V's anymore. Cultivated Princess. Infernal. There we go. Recharging. Recharging. All right, we fixed it. I'll just stick these over here. Actually, hold on. One more time. Flowers. Okay, so we fixed it. Okay, so we don't need the rejuvenating anymore. Empowering, we just need to kill off and then restamp both the princess and the drone that we're gonna put together. Can you replicate diamonds in a replicator? I'm pretty sure you can. But in modded Minecraft, diamonds really aren't that useful. So there's our empowering V. Anything, I guess it doesn't really matter what the stats are on these because we're just gonna restamp over them. That is an ignoble one. All right, so let's put these right in here. One of those. So the empowering, are those used for anything? At the flux or the nexus? I'm not sure what these guys do. I'm not sure what those do. I'm gonna have to look that up, or somebody can look it up for me and tell me. All right, so pretty much with the empowering ones, let's get rid of these. The empowering ones, we just need to make a bunch of drones on so we can keep replicating them. All right, I'm trying to think what we want to do here. I think we're done with this. We can remake the VB, right? So we can take this plus the attune to make our VB and redo that. Wait a second. How did I make the V? Ethereal plus Infernal. Okay. Ethereal plus Infernal. There's our VB once again. We'll go ahead and put it through this one. The attuned we can put back. We're not using that. So our empowering one, we need to set up in like an automated fashion with an oblivion frame. Let's set that back up again. Item duct. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We set this thing up before, so we didn't need to automate it like this anymore. But now we need to automate it like this again, so... that should be fine. And then servo. And we'll put our empowering in there. Just make a bunch of drones off that. That should be good. Okay, so we have the rejuvenating drones over here, which I don't think we need it anymore, right? We have our ethereal over here, which we really don't need either. All right, and the rejuvenating ones right here. We don't need these anymore. Empowering, we have doing over. Where's the empowering's right here? Yeah, we're making more drones off that. That is fine. So the V, we just need to kill off once. Joven, I understand how to do the bees. I understand how to do it. I don't need to keep a trait off each one, like the species, as long as I have the drones. We're really not trying to, 100% Gendustry. We're trying to breed to the bees that we want, and then that's about it. We're not going to be breeding every single bee. Okay, that, I guess just 2 of those is all I need. We'll just stamp those again. These can just go away. Have I killed the dragon? Yes, we've killed the dragon over 600 times. Alright, so there's our V drones. So we should be able to put those over here and let's let those do their thing. We don't wait. No, that's pristine. We don't need the genetic stabilizer. We do want the automatic thing. I don't know. Do we need the lifespan? I guess we should have it in there. We have plenty of these. Yeah, the Infinity, Infernal, V. Rejuvenating. We got our empowering over here, making more drones. So we should be able to set up another automated thing over here to make more of the empowering bees. Actually, we don't need to make more. We just need to get the traits off of this. I'm just seeing how many people I can trigger is pretty much what I'm doing right now. Species. I guess we could also look for empowering. I wish this wasn't as random. What do we get there? Tolerant flyer. Did I do every creative item? No. We still have to make the angel ring. We still have to make the creative flux capacitor. I guess I'll just go ahead and throw those in there too. I don't really need those particular drones for anything. All right, where are we at over here? Still just cultivated. There we go. Effect empowering, so that's good. We could just pretty much take any bee that we have, stamp it with the empowering effect, and just let it do its thing. Oh, there we go. There's species empowering. So with those two, we can take pretty much any bee and make it into an empowering with the empowering trait. So that's pretty awesome. Day accept dropped 100 bits, all that stuff going. I'm not sure I understand your reference there. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. All right, so how are we doing on princesses? Do we have a bunch of ignoble ones? We need a bunch of non-ignoble ones. So what was the best way to get the hives? Water hives, we can infuse the scented artificial hive with water. That might not be a bad thing. We can't make rocky hives. Nether hives we can do with redstone. I kind of want like meadows. Yeah, I think meadows would probably be the best. Grass block plus scented hive. I think that'll work pretty much everywhere around here to start with. All right, let's get grass. How much grass do we have? This much? Scented artificial hives. How do you make the artificial hives? I can't remember. Hay bale plus silk mesh. Hay bale. Silk mesh. Okay, and then we also wanted to do the artificial hive. All right, so now we should be able to make a bunch of those. We'll make a bunch of the meadows bees. We'll get a bunch of princesses out of them. Let's make, I don't know, 200. Yeah, we got that stuff. Let's do it. So we have to dip that in seed oil. I don't know. We never filled up bedrockium drums full of that stuff. I don't remember like how much seed oil we have. We might have a bunch. I can't remember. We have this right here. 207. I think it's 1 bucket for an artificial hive. We should be okay. So we need a barrel. Fluid transposers, translocators. Why am I blind? Probably because they're liquid translocators. Chests and translocators. All right, I think we should be okay. Let's just make a bunch of these. We'll just set this up as like a temporary thing. Liquid translocator. Boop. Seed oil. One of those. One of these. Not the scented one, just the artificial hives. All right, so those go in there. We need another translocator. And finally a chest with the translocators on here as well. Can you not pull out of the side on these? Does it have to be the bottom? Bottom. In that case, we'll just use a hopper. All right, so we'll get a bunch of hives this way. That's gonna be awesome. You guys happy now? All right, let's get these things cooking up over here. Artificial hives, like so. Mr. Green the Psycho says, "Stay hungry." Sorry, I just ate like right before you sent that in. I believe the Ring of Odin that we have prevents us from taking damage while we're hungry. I can't remember what it is that we have that does that. But yeah, thanks for the cheer regardless. No more dancing meat shapes. Can we put this thing, one of those in here? I don't think we've learned grass, right? If we can just make it through UU matter, that'll be like, we have dirt in there. We don't have grass. We'll scan that in there. I really don't know how many hives we're gonna need. Still doing stuff over here. I should probably grab a bucket of seed oil just in case, and then we can make, you know, 5 bedrockium drums full of this stuff if we need to. I think we had more than what we're actually going to use for this, so we should be okay. I don't think we're going to be needing seed oil for anything else, really. Laurette, I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Laharat. Is that how you say your name? I think that's how you pronounce it. But what do I know? What do I know? Quartz blocks, grab 2 of those. Squid momsoles. The Harat is the correct way? Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of those hives now. Whoops. 48 of those. And I think we can break those with this. Did I still touch them? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I'll do something dumb. Dig depth. 11. Oh, you can't do that. Alright, I guess I'm not doing it dumb. I think pretty much every one of these meadows is gonna be pristine. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong though. In fact, I probably am wrong. No, I'm wrong. I'm most definitely wrong. Is that it? We collect them all? Oh no, I guess we got them all. I thought there was one kind of like bouncing around underneath me for the magnet, but I guess not. All right, so put those all away. Those away. We only got 18 pristine princesses out of that. I think the rocky ones are like 100% pristine, it seemed like. But the only way really to get those is going back to the Witchery world. I don't really want to do that. Law rat? No emphasis on the ha. Okay. I'll try and say it right. I'll try my bestest. So this is set to automatic. I guess these aren't perfect because there's some drones left over here. The drones aren't being sucked into the system, so we know that the advanced item filter thing is set up correctly, which is good. Good. Oh, there's a Botania flower that'll make them pristine. Is that the one that takes like 15 minutes in order to work? I guess we could set that up like an automation thing, right? What is the flower that does that? I forgot about that. Maybe not 15 minutes, but like 5 minutes or something. Functional flora. It's not the jaded one, is it? The hibiscus, ignoble bees. Up to 2 full days. See, it's something like that. I just don't know if it's worth. That's a ridiculous recipe too. See, I think it's probably just easier just to make more hives and just break them apart. Yeah, 2 days worth of time to get one. That's just not worth. In my opinion, it is not worth. I'm like hitting keys, I'm not meaning to. Escape. Grass. How's this doing over here? That's only 25 UU. Okay. Yeah, they're back outside with the jackhammer, so I'm trying not to speak as much. There we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe Minecraft days, but that's still like 20 minutes per day or whatever. I'm sure it's not like just the day, it's probably the day and the night cycle together, which is like 20 minutes. Can you scan any of the hives? I don't think you can, no. I don't know if I've ever tried, but I don't think you can. I'm tired of camping this thing. I'll have to turn that off later. I'm tired of camping it. Scented artificial hives. Maybe we should put that in there too. There we go, automated. You can use your DE sundial to speed through 2 days. It can do more than skip night. Really? Really? Okay, now I'm curious to try that. I don't even know if I need it anymore, but I'm curious to try it. We're gonna make one of these flowers and we're gonna see if that works. And if not, go Mr. Bob. You're gonna be permanently banned from the chat. I'm just kidding. All right, so we need 1 light blue, a blue, and 2 cyan. What else was it? Light blue, 2 cyan and a blue. Redstone root, mana powder. How do I not have that on Autocraft yet? Guess it doesn't matter. We go to Magic Land, just make a whole bunch of that stuff, no problem. Okay, so we got all that stuff done. We need 4 of those. Yeah, I don't even know if we need to do this anymore. I'm just curious if this does work, because it's just good to know. If that Draconic Evolution thing, like, literally speeds up the day, not just the time. Like, if it make that flower go faster, that's pretty baller. Redstone root should be able to make that. I don't think we have any. No, we don't. All right, and then seed. That's what we need, right? Where did I put my Petal Apothecary? Did we never set that back up? I feel like it's... Is it still over in our main area up here? Great, we left it here. Okay, there's our Hive of Synth. Let's go back to... Let's go Magic Land. Alright, we're gonna place it like right here. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go turn the sundial on. We'll just leave it going for now. Okay, so let's get a Meadows Princess. Whoop. Ignoble Meadows. All right, Magic Land. I made the wrong one, didn't I? I made the wrong flower. I thought that seemed too easy. All right, let's go put those away. Well, at least we have that flower for later if we ever need a specific bee. All right, so the hibiscus, orange, 3 magenta, and red. Yeah, exactly 3. And a red. All right, so we have that. We need pride, greed, envy, summer, air. Pride, greed, envy, summer, air. What else we need for this? Pride, greed, envy, summer, air, and then a mana powder and a redstone root. Mana powder. Redstone root. We can probably turn off the grass that we're making right now. I don't think we need more than what we already have. Yeah, 3,000 is more than enough. Let's grab a seed. We need water. All right, so this 3, that one, those, one of those, this and that. There you go. There's our hibiscus. Get rid of this other bee that I have on me. All right, back to Magic Land. Let's try this again. Runic altar. Okay. Oh, we have. Is there any more like bees laying around here that I didn't pick up? I guess not. All right, let's do it. All right, as soon as it turns daytime, I'm gonna place this down. It should take 2 days. And if this doesn't work, Go Mr. Bob is gonna be banned permanently. Eat it. Hey, Hypno, can you show us your mana production? Yep. You're looking at it right there, right where my cursor is. I am very curious though if this is gonna work, because that would be kind of interesting if the sundial does affect like the tick rate of other things in the game. Let's go ahead and turn on our magnet so we pick it up. So when that thing goes all the way back around again, we should get that if the fire works. Don't ban a Bob. Bobs are what makes the world go around. How are we doing? Nighttime. It would be cool if this does work though. Give it one more try. Give it one more around the world with the sun. You got a question for the mods here? If someone gets banned in chat, can that user still whisper to users in the chat? Yes. Whispers are completely different than the public chat room stuff. All right. We had a good run, Go Mr. Bob. We had a good run. It's been nice having you around here. Even though you subscribed to the channel, you told me to do something that resulted in me wasting mine and other people's time. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to ban you. Just the way it works. I'm just kidding. So that doesn't work. We just wasted an ignoble bead. Doesn't matter. Whoop. So no, the sundial does not speed up these flowers. Go Mr. Bob, donate $5. $5. Go Mr. Bob says for wasting your time. Sad face. It's fine. I'm not really upset about it, but thank you for the $5. I'm not really upset about it. I thought it would be kind of cool if it did work. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Alright. That's just doing its normal thing, getting through the night. That looks so cool, how the stars are just spinning. It sucks when you get too far away, how it goes from like a smooth rotation to like a jerky rotation like that. Oh well. It would have been neat if that did work though. It would have been quite neat. Very neat. Are those things that speed up the tick rate of things here? The wand or twig things? I don't think we have anything that speeds up tick rates in this mod pack. This mod pack is pretty much on lockdown. Like anything that's considered cheaty really is either extremely expensive and takes you like 52 days to get, or 52 days of playing this mod pack 6 hours a day and know what you're doing to get, or it's just not even in the pack. So what were we doing over here? We were working on getting our empowering bees. We got plenty of drones over here. I guess we could start stamping some of those meadows drones with all the traits from here and just make like fake empowering bees. They don't have to be an exact copy of these things. We have plenty of those. There is more bees. Empowering. The empowering bees makes the flux. I don't really remember what the flux or the nexus bees do. I don't know if that's something we need. The flux is used to make the void. I'm really not sure if we need that. What's the void used for? Oh, the void makes void metal nuggets. That's kind of cool. That's something I wanted to get earlier on. I was like, that'll be so awesome. We won't have to do all of the Thaumcraft stuff for void metal. By the time we can even get here, we're already done with that portion. We don't even need any more void metal. So that's a thing. I don't remember if we need the flux for anything or the nexus. I think it's just the empowering that we needed. So we should go get ourselves a node and start supercharging it. So I think we just need, was it glass? I think it's just regular glass, right? You can use warded glass too, but we have the bee that will fix nodes if we do something bad to them. So we'll do glass. And I think it is the slabs on top. 9 slabs. This one good. That's full. Is it more than 100 that we need? That I don't remember. Thaumcraft. I believe it's just this very first tab, isn't it? 70 of each aspect, yeah. So glass, yeah, that's all we need to do. I believe I've seen nodes down in the void. Going down. This one right here looks like a good one. We're just gonna go ahead and snatch up. What are you? Aqua and Air? Or Aqua and Terra? Doot, 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 doot. All right. Oh, I didn't grab my wand. Magnet's on, pick it up. Just use a teleposer. Nah, it's fine. We have the, see this bee, or I'm sorry, this thing was the normal pale, but we have the rejuvenating one. All we gotta do is set this thing down. It doesn't say on here, but I believe I picked this back up. Normal pale. Isn't that what the rejuvenating bee is supposed to do? Is like fix that? Maybe it's not the rejuvenating one. Maybe I'm thinking of a different bee. Unless whatever it was that was like doing that instantly got fixed. Yeah, that's funny. We haven't had any like Thaumcraft things until I just did this, and now we're getting like Thaumcraft headaches or whatever. You think it's the Nexus? Ah, it's the Nexus. Okay, okay. That's why we needed the Nexus. I thought it was the rejuvenating one, so. I'm looking up some stuff real quick. Yeah, this is old information I'm looking at. Oh, you know what? Apiaries database B3, I think is what we need. It's been a while since I looked at this stuff. Yeah, this doesn't even have rejuvenation on here. That sucks. Wait, is it rejuvenation? Hold on, let me grab one of these. Recharging. Yeah, it doesn't have it on here. You know what? I think I had to go to the GitHub before. Magic Bees GitHub. Recharging. Recharges nearby R nodes. Yeah, empowering overcharges nearby aura nodes permanently. I don't know. I don't think Nexus is on here. I don't know what the effect is. Duplicate this tab. Is it just the effect nexus? Maybe that's what it is. No, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just go ahead and make it. Let's just make it. Does recharging refill after you use your wand to drain it? Can you use your... I don't think you can use your wand... And there we go. Now we're getting a bunch of aspects in there from the empowering. I don't think you can use the wand to drain the node, like while it's in the jar. Like if I right click on it or whatever, doesn't it just break the node and take it out of the jar? Yeah, that's kind of cool that you can just give it all these aspects just by having it nearby. So if we have like a bunch of bees doing this at the same time, like this node is going to get like a lot of aspects really fast. I believe I only did it with 25 hives before, and I would like to do it with more so we can do it way faster. But yeah, when you go and turn it to a CV node, like all those complex aspects break down to the base ones and add to like the Aqua, Terra, Perditio, and all that stuff. And then yeah, it goes from those numbers and turns into the CV node, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make that Nexus B then. I think we were there, weren't we? So it's rejuvenating plus empowering. Rejuvenating. All right, we have an empowering. So let's go make ourselves another. Actually, I can't remember. Can you use one of these blank gene samples and put that directly on a bee, or do you have to do it on the genetic template? I think the template just does more than one. So if we have the correct species empowering, we can duplicate this. Right? Is that the one we want? Yeah. We can just duplicate that. Empowering. Put this one back. Let's grab a princess out of here. Doesn't really matter. One of these. I think we can do this plus one of those. You can't do that. Oh, that's the effect. That's not even the species. That's the wrong one. Species empowering is the one we want. Let me grab one of these. Copy that. I'll need another template. We'll put the species empowering on there. Okay, so now we can do that. Turn that bee into the empowering bee. We'll put that with one of the other drones. We'll be able to make the Nexus bee. It's like so much simpler doing it this way than the other ways of breeding. What am I doing right now? We're trying to make an overpowered node for Thaumcraft. We'll turn that to a CV node so we can finish up like our Thaumcraft stuff. It's not something that's absolutely necessary to finish the pack. It's something that I just want to do. So there's our empowering princess. And we need to put it with one of these rejuvenating. Actually, didn't I have... Did I put them over here? Or did I throw them off the edge? Maybe I just threw them off the edge. Must throw them off the edge. That's fine. We'll just take these. Can you put a download for this world? When we're finished with it, there probably will be one. Yeah. Oh, there's my rejuvenating bees right here. Dang it. Magnification. Okay. Magnification makes our nodes more vibrant. Yeah, the Nexus is the one that repairs the nodes. Okay, so that requires node. Let's go ahead and get the correct template in here. We want flowers fast and fertility. You wonder how many changes have been done to bees between 1.7.10 and 1.10? I don't know. The one change that I know of, like, right away is the hives. Like, just the wild hives that you find, the hive bees or whatever. They have bees that attack you. It's like the most obvious thing that they've done to change it, but as far as beyond that, I don't know. So I wonder if that's already fixed this thing. Just by having that bee there. What bees make the stuff for the weather controllers? I'm not sure I understand what you're asking, Gendustry. Are you talking about for the Rainmaker? I can't remember offhand what bees it is. I think you need the Imperial and the Industrial like you do for the Apiaries, I think. Alright, so there... Yeah, we just need to take 2 of those and do them up again. The weather controller is from Draconic Evolutions, so there are no bees that affect this. Forestry has a Rainmaker. That's the only type of weather controller that they have. You only have 15 minutes left and you have to go to sleep? Ah, that sucks. Alright, there's our bees that we want. We'll put those right here. Production and automation. Cool, so this one right here should be like a pure node by now. Bright, normal bright. Okay, so that's well on its way to get all the different stats that we want. Yeah, we just need to get a bunch more bees with the correct species on there. So what we should do is take our current one that we're using, this thing right here. No, we want one that has fertility of 1. So what do we have with the fertility of 1? I'm not sure. Which bees do we have with a fertility of 1? I don't know if we have any. How do you get fertility of 1? How do you get that trait? I'm trying to think, because if you only have fertility of 1, that means you never get extra drones. I've done it before, I just can't remember how I've done that. Rocky, that's right, a bunch of Rocky bees. Yeah, we don't have any Rocky. That's one of the things we really want though, because if you have the bees making extra drones, eventually the hives will fill up and you gotta deal with that. So like your production bees that you only ever want to just set and forget it kind of a thing. You never want them making extra drones or whatever. Do you think you could make a decent amount of setup using the drones from bees and the Begonia, or is it not worth it? From what I saw, the Begonia really does not produce a lot of mana. It's not worth it. There might be something else that it can do, but... Alright, so these we don't need anymore. I think we're going back to the Witchery dimension. I think we need to get the Rocky Bees. Unfortunately, we can't just craft them, so we do have to mine for them. I would like that so we can get the fertility of 1. We only have 1 sleeping potion remaining, so we gotta do this right. I think we found them when we were digging down. I remember seeing some of the hives, and then like lava went over them, so we never actually got them. Let's get back up here. I'm gonna go to the Witchery dimension for a little bit. Guess I don't need this on me. We got everything we want. I think we're good. It's sleepy time. Let's quarry for the Rocky. Nah, I'm a human quarry. I don't think I even have a quarry made, so we'd have to like make all the stuff, and I'm kind of lazy. We can get water hives here. I think where we normally go is this direction. We can just go anywhere. It doesn't have to be a specific biome. We just have to be like level 40 or something like that, and just we won't have to worry about. Yeah, I just made a farting sound. We won't have to worry about lava because it'll be high enough up. Village. What a nice village. Anyway, yeah, there's where we wreck the magical biome. We'll just come over here a little bit. We'll wreck this area. All right, here should be good. 11 by 11 by 11. Okay. I don't remember. Did we have the void junk thing turned on this thing? Void junk on inventory. So we're voiding stuff. This is just all the other stuff. So we probably need to get out. Put this away. Put this out. All right. I think we should be good. Maybe I do want the magnet on me. I was thinking we wouldn't want that, but... Hi, Skeleton. Here's a... Went a little too far down, but we got one. We got two of them now. Cool. Let's keep going. Get our magnet too. Yeah, so we really don't have to worry about any of the other stuff we're getting. Mineshaft. We have space in our inventory for the Rocky Hive, so as soon as we get them, they should just go into our inventory. As soon as we mine them, I mean. Saw another one back here, like we just went right over it right there. Let's go back over here, turn off the magnet for a minute. Get rid of all that junk. That's a lot of stuff. You're asking about the recipe for the weather controller, and you're asking about bee stuff for it too. When that item is an item from Draconic Evolution, I still don't understand what you're going on about. How are we doing? 13, 14, 15. Do we need to be lower maybe? It seems like I'm seeing him in the floor lot. I don't know. Maybe we should go lower. If nothing else, it'll prevent us from running into the ocean. I'm I'm not even looking if I get the hives or not. Like, if I see one in front of me right there, I'll care about it, but I'm not going to go back because I missed one. Like, we're wrecking all the ground. If there's one in the ground, we're collecting it. I think that they mean the combs are used to craft the weather collector. If you're asking how to get your first bees, you can make the hives in any eye, and then you can set up an apiary. But I don't think you need a specific comb for that. I think it's just any of the combs will work. If that is part of the recipe, I don't know. I don't remember. How many we got now? 32, half a stack. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll leave those things alone for a minute. I'm not even sure, actually, if I need the magnet on, because it automatically pulls things into my inventory regardless. Okay, so how are we doing? We're up to 43 of them? I guess I could probably literally just do this. This might be faster. That might be, I mean, it will be faster. It's so stupid. I'm pretty sure this thing like pulls items into my inventory if there's the room. Right? Who needs an ender quarry? Oh. What am I doing? I'm just destroying the land. All right, how many we got? 50. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? I think we should be able to call it good. These things, you have to do the Industrious and Imperial, like I said. The Royal Jelly and the Pollen comes from the Industrious and the Imperial bees. When you get to the point where you can make apiaries, you can make that stuff. There's a lot of breeding involved. I can't tell you how to do it because you have to do a lot of breeding. Just look it up in any eye. Oh, I did a mistake. I made a big mistake. I just GG'd myself. That's a big mistake. I gotta make more sleeping potions to get my stuff back. That's the first time I've done that. Whoops. Purified milk with a magic. How do you make the purified milk? I think we can make that, right? Yeah. All right, so we can make one of those. With a magic cookie. Tell me we have love. Nope. We gotta make a thing of love. Artichoke. All right, so we need to make a brew of love. So that is artichoke, cocoa beans. Lily pad magic. Poppy and golden carrot. I move so slowly. I don't have a bucket. Almost ranks up there being killed by the pigmen. Eh. Oh, I have water in this thing. It's not like it's a terrible thing. It just kind of is annoying. We'll be able to get our stuff back, but just annoying. Oh, that's right. We had this automatically filled. It just looked like it was empty, but it wasn't. All right, so purified milk with cookie, icy needle, brew of love, water artichoke. Because we have 5 more sleeping potions. That'll be painful. You gotta do that over again. Nah, all of our inventory should still be there. All right, I think that's all we gotta do, right? Let's take this witch stuff off. Yeah, my whole inventory's gone. That's a problem. So the backup just happened 7 minutes ago. We're gonna restore the backup. That's what backups are for. I would be okay if I just brewed in and went back and just got my stuff, but the fact that it's just gone because I warped out of there, I don't find that to be fair. And I don't care to remake everything, especially since we took all the time to go farm all that. No, we're just gonna restore. So 12 at noon this week. All right, server's coming back up. Yeah, I mean, if the inventory was still there when I had to remake brew potions and warp back there, I'd be perfectly fine with all that just happened. But the fact that I did that, I get back there and there's just no inventory anymore. Sorry. Sorry, not going with that. That's just too much work to get everything back. So what's my favorite color? My favorite color, I would say, is probably red. Probably red. Always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play. Welcome back, Extreme. No, it's not really a bug. You're not supposed to warp to or from the Witchery dimension. It's got some special rules to it where it keeps your player inventory. Like when you use a sleeping potion in the overworld, like whatever inventory you have stays there, and you have a completely separate inventory when you go to the Witchery dimension. Warping to and from it, it can't handle that. It doesn't know what you're doing. I think we're good. I think I should be able to log in. We should still be in the Witchery dimension. I believe that it backed up while we were there wrecking the world. Yeah. So not that big of a deal. It sucks. We just have to collect all the rocky hives again. So we know we need to be a little bit lower, and we know we can just like speed racer through it, so it's not that big of a deal. Now this time, don't distract me with the weather controller beast stuff. Looking up recipes for you. And we'll just get through this just fine. Minecart. Yes, I'm blaming Gendustry. Yeah, I don't know what we would have done without all the cobble in our inventory. That would have been a pain. Hey, creeper, bye, creeper. Can we, like, what level are we at? Yeah, we are obviously, this needs to be the right level then. Everyone leave chat so I can play. So pro tip, if you're ever in a Witchery dimension, cheating your way in there the unintended way, kind of like what we're doing. That's too high. Yeah, don't warp out. Use the icy needle like you're supposed to. How did we get this high up? It shouldn't be that high up. There we go. If I'm flying, we go faster. That's a lot of monsters. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to wreck the world and collect rocky hives. We had already completed this and then we had a problem. Alright, I'll let the chunks load. Fine. Fine, game. I'll let your chunks load. You know you can go fast if you can move faster than the world generation. You know, let's go this way. Look at that. So weird. Why is the water that color? Are we in a oh, we're in a tainted land biome? Did we ever see tainted land biomes here before? Interesting. This cow right here will turn into one of the tainted cows in a minute. You have to be on like the fibrous taint to die? Like, I don't remember how that works. Yeah, this must be freshly spawned stuff. There's like nothing bad happening here yet. I have 64? No, I have 30. Wait, we're gonna go this way. Slightly. Okay, let's slow down. We're up to 40. I honestly don't know how many we need. What level are we at? 38. You know what? Let's just call that good. 41. Let's warp out. We'll call that good for now. Hopefully everything's just gonna work. Let's send everything back home. Watching your XP bar climb rapidly is amusing. Doesn't look like our XP bar came with us then. All right, let's go break those hives open, see if we can get enough of the rocky drones to get the thing that we're looking for, the fertility of 1. Stone? No, rock. Rock hive. So those are silk touch, the other ones weren't. Weird. I guess that makes sense since we were silk touching them in the with the stone there. Let's take the silk touch off our tool. Inventory. Use the teleporter again. I hate how that happens. Yeah, like every one of those are always pristine. The Rocky Bees are good like that. All right, so hopefully we can get the traits off here that we were looking for, the fertility of 1. Wait, isn't lemon snow just, or wait, isn't yellow snow just lemon flavored snow? No, it is. It is. Trust me. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Nice. That was easy. That was easy. Did we get the rocky species? I don't know if we need that at all. Okay, flower rocks, that's also a good one. You know what, let's just put those all in there and just let them go get the rocky eventually. So with fertility of 1, that's what we're looking for. That'll go on to our production bees. I'll make a couple of those just in case we lose one. Hey Hypno, can I ask what you recommend for mid-game Ender Pearl collection? Mid-game Ender Pearl collection. In this pack, I think what we were doing for Ender Pearls to start with is just a vanilla mob trap. There's a little dark room. We had fans blowing the monsters into spikes that had looting on them. And we were just collecting the drops that way. That's how we did our Ender Pearls for a very long time. Once you get to the Witchery dimension, if you're playing this pack and you have Draconic Evolution, you go to the Witchery dimension, you can collect the spawners and make stabilized spawners, like we have here for our Enderman. That's more of a later game thing, maybe late mid game. But yeah, the vanilla spawner thing works pretty good. I mean, you can also set up like a vanilla Enderman spawner thing in the end as well. That's perfectly fine to do. Alright, so let's get lifespan. Shorter. So which one has the longest lifespan? There we go. Short, short, normal, longest, longer. Longest comes from Pyro, Gelid, Blizzy, Draconic, Forlorn, Doctorial, Relic, Averaging, Phantasmal, Bound, Fluff. It has longer. How do we get to like the Pyro and Gelid? Is that really a pain? Icy Drone, Blizzy. I don't really want to do that. How about one that's got like longer? Ender, Spectral, Prehistoric, Destabilized, Lux. Flux. Isn't that one we were about to make? No, that's a different one.
But I just gotta know one thing.
Monastic has long.
Are you ready? No! I said, are you ready?
Realizer. So those have a long lifespan. Let's see if we can get that trait off these things. We can get these from the villager. Like, there's really no reason to keep these around and not try and get the traits off of them.
Are you ready? I said,
If we can get that long lifespan off there, that'll be good. That we'll just put that on our production bees. Otherwise, they'll just keep dying off, and like by the time that they're dying and being remade or whatever, they're not doing things, which just takes more time. Industrial Imperial have long. What we get? We have the species, so that's good. Good. Long and the species. All right, so we can get this. Long lifespan, fertility of 1. We're gonna want the fastest production speed that we can make from our bees right now, which I think is just fast. Speed. We have fast and slowest. I guess we'll just go fast right now. So this is pretty much what we want for our production bee. Let's make another plate. I didn't grab it. All right. So we want one that's going to stamp the bees with the correct, with the stuff. The species and the traits. Maybe we should just make this one so it does that. We'll just have like one specific one for all these species. Let's copy that. Powering. I don't know why I copied the wrong one. I thought I shift-clicked the right one up in there. I guess I didn't. I want rocks for the flowers? Maybe. That would probably be a good idea. So species empowering, lifespan long. I don't know why we copied those. We don't need those in our inventory. Long. Effect empowering. Species empowering. Yeah, I guess we could do the flower rock. Those, copy these. I did that again. Dang it. It's like I go and scroll it in there and it like does the wrong one for some reason. Flower rocks. All right, let's do this. So we got the genetic template with empowering, rocks, empowering. We did. Before I do that, I just want to make sure that I have species in effect over here as well. Okay. Empowering, rocks, empowering, and then we have rocks and empowering over here for species again. All right, that's what we want. Okay, so we're gonna make the bee empowering. It's gonna want rocks. It's gonna have a fast speed. The effect of empowering, long lifespan, fertility 1, so it'll never make more babies. Right. They're back at it with the jackhammer again. What did I do with that cultivated princess? This one. You're pretty sure up there it's called a John hammer? Maybe. Oh, come on. I thought we were done with this. So to get the temperature higher... Wait, don't we also have to... If we wanted to get this both, don't we have to, Don't we have to put sand in there too? For the humidity? Like, how do you get that both? It's up 5 right now. Do we have to do with sand as well? I'm not sure if it's really worth doing all that or not. Do we have the humidity and temperature already? I'll do one of those. Let's grab flowering. What other traits are we missing? Day, night. The jackhammer that's going on outside is like super annoying. Cave dwelling, true. Let's copy that. So we don't have tolerant flyer and we don't have cave dwelling, or what was the other one? Territory. trying to fill these all in so we can stamp a bee and they'll have the exact same traits no matter what. So ignore day night is missing, which is unfortunate. And what's the last one? Tolerance. We're just gonna put those on there even though those aren't good. We want all of these chromosomes to be the same so we don't have to worry about having extra bees. And this is just specifically to make a node that's like crazy good. We already have a weather controller that turns off the rain, so that doesn't really matter. And we also have one that does the day-night cycle. I guess we should find a bee that does that. Has the day-night cycle already taken into account. Valiant would be one. Yeah, it's like the pyro and gelid ones have like all of the good traits on there. I don't think you can search an AI by trait because that's the only stuff that comes up like when you have done things. Really? Okay, so you can't search for some of them. You can search for some of the other ones. Diurnal. Diurnal Nocturnal. So our Infinity Bees have that, huh? Territory larger. Diurnal Nocturnal, no. That's not what this thing says that they should have. Maybe we lost the Nocturnal. Maybe we should make another brand new one? Because we can make an Infinity Bee with the default stats. And then give it fertility and then breed it out that way. So what was it to make an Infinity Bee? I think we might have lost some of those traits because I was trying to breed in so it had multiple offspring. So it's energetic and silicon. Let's take one of these because I think these are half breeds. Go ahead and make one of those. What's a good bee guide? I couldn't tell you. Yep, that's got all the different stats on it that we want. All right, so let's kill this bee off real fast. We'll try and breed up a bunch of them, get the traits off that we want, and just do this properly instead of, I wish I would have done it like this and then have to redo all the bees later because that would just be a real pain. Have I crafted the Creative Strongbox yet? No, I have not yet. We still have to go fight the Chaos Guardian. We're kind of in the process of doing Gendustry at the moment. We have to do a lot of Gendustry bee breeding in order to get the combs that we need to make I think the infinity ingots anyway. And then we have to have the Chaos Guardian shard or whatever. Let's make another template. Can we just use this one? Flowers fast. Effect on fertility. That should be okay, right? Nothing wrong with that. I think we can stamp those bees with this. Flowers, speed. I guess we can use that one. So we get more drones. All we really care about though is the cave dwelling, diurnal, the rain. We care about these 4 stats right here. All right, let's do that. Why is the Creative Strongbox not a thing in normal expert mode? Because you don't really have to work for it? Why don't you just play in creative mode if you just want creative items? In this mode, it's a challenge. Like, you can't just get it. You have to work for forever to get it. And by the time you get it, you really don't need creative items at that point. All right, so there we go. We can go ahead and put these together, put those on automated. What are we looking for? We're going to be looking for item ducts, servo. I need my crescent hammer. Alright, so we'll get a bunch of these drones. We'll be able to get all those stats off of that we want. So these other infinity ones we're probably just going to throw away or replace or whatever. I don't really know how many more power modules we're going to need. We have 100 of those combs. Is Ender IO in this mod pack? Yes, it is. Oh, you know, I left this one going and we lost our thing, didn't we? That's fine. We're gonna have plenty of those empowering. We've done all the things we wanted to do with this bee. So that's not a big deal. So I guess we can start taking some of these out of here. And hopefully we'll get the traits that we want pretty quickly. So we're looking for Tolerant Flyer. Cave. Looks like we got cave dwelling. Ignores. What's the other one? Ignore day night true. Cave dwelling true. Rain. Tolerant flyer. We need tolerant flyer. That's like the last one we need, and then we'll have perfect stats for our bees pretty much. Okay, so tolerant flyer ignores day night cave dwelling. Over here. Because you want to get a mod pack, but you're looking at a lot of people's channels to find a mod pack that you want, but you can't figure one out. The Hermit pack on 110.2 was pretty good. I'd recommend it. There you go. There's our tolerant flyer. What was the other stat that we were looking for? There was like one final one, wasn't there? I can't remember what that last trait was. Yes, we could put a B. Cave dwelling, tolerant, diurnal. Oh, okay, I guess diurnal is always going to be true. I don't know if there's any bees that only work at nighttime. I don't remember if I've ever seen that before. Alright, so this should be about as good of a bee as we're going to get. I mean, we could bump the humidity and the temperature tolerance up, which doesn't really matter. The speed we could make like fastest or whatever. We don't really care too much about the combs or anything that those bees are making. I think we're good. I think we're gonna start stamping out a bunch of bees here. Let's grab, I don't know, one. I guess 25. Was that 9, 18, this would be 27, so 26, 25. I don't have enough room in my inventory for that, so we'll just fill it all up. So we want the genetic imprinter with this one. Yep. We're gonna start making ourselves a bee army is what we're gonna do. Thanks to Hypno, you discover worms in the jumpy, slimy slime sticky. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. Chest. Let's do another chest right here. One of those. All of these. There we go. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 6, and 5. I don't really know how many more drones we need. A few more? Math's hard. Counting is hard. I'm sorry, not drones, princesses. I think that might be enough. That might be more. That might be one more than enough. And it doesn't really matter what these are because they're all going to be stamped to be the same things. We'll do 25 of those in here. So whenever this thing finishes up, we'll have our bee army that'll make like a super powerful Thaumcraft node. What this has been all about this entire time. So let's let that run for a little bit. We'll go ahead and take our second break of the day. Yeah, we just gotta wait for that. It's gonna just take some time. We'll take our second break of the day. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. We'll be gone for about 3 minutes. Hear me? All right, guys. So I don't think we're quite done yet with the bee army. So what we can do is set up the industrial apiaries where we want them to be and get that hooked up. I don't know. Should we do it here or should we do it over in the Thaumcraft area? I guess we could do it here. We could just do it here. Maybe over here in this corner, kind of out of the way. Over here, we could have more industrial apiaries like this one for if we need them. So let's do the industrial apiaries. We're gonna need the automatic upgrades. We're gonna need 25 of those. Of course the automatic upgrades have the wrong gear. Why wouldn't they? Yep. I thought I told the system to make a bunch of these earlier. I guess I didn't tell it to make enough, so we're gonna make 100 of those just so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, in Tinkers for 1.10, the default base Tinkers, you're only allowed up to 3 modifiers. So we have something like iguana tweaks on the one in the Hermit Pack. I'm not sure what it is. Why is this taking so long? Like, what is it doing? Because we have grass in there, isn't it? It's because we have grass in there. This needs to go away. There goes. All right, cool. I forgot about that. Okay, so now we should be making the bronze gear. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we set the pattern to this. Do one of those. Will I be streaming any of his Thaumcraft multiplayer stuff, or will that be strictly YouTube? I might stream some of it. I don't have any plans of regularly streaming it, no. Alright, so there's that. Then we also need... Is that it? Are those the only upgrades we need? Those might be the only upgrades we need. Automated and this. We'll need something to pull the combs out because eventually the combs will fill up in there. Flowering, pollen, scrubber, sieve, heater, open sky, territory, jungle. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything else. I think that's about it. Let's grab some item conduit. Ender energy. We're gonna need interface. We're gonna need a P2P. I should just make like 10 of them just so we have some. Those aren't a big deal. I guess what we're waiting on right now is for the bronze to finish up. No, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on these gears. Can I cancel the rest of those? There we go. That should be enough to get us going anyway. Alright, so if we're going to do a 5x5, let's figure out how we're going to do this. This isn't like an even number, so we can't really have it perfectly centered or whatever. So we'll have like 4 on this side and 3 on this side. I guess we could make it a 6x6. Just go crazy. Now we're just going to do the 5x5. And we'll have 4 over here. 4 on that side. That'll be fine. We'll just set these down and get these going. What is he doing? Why does he need so many hives? All right, that should be good. So we need an interface over here for all the combs eventually to go into. And we'll need a P2P tunnel. How are things going with the bees? They're going pretty good now. We got a lot of our infrastructure set up. I'm remembering how to do things better. All right, so all those hives will have power now. We need the item conduit on all these too, so we can extract the combs. This will be insert, and these other ones we need to set to extract and always pushing out or whatever. Probe. Extract always active. Boop. I wish it would say in the chat, like when it says settings successfully like transferred or whatever, they give you a confirmation that you actually click the thing. Now we just gotta assume that I'm doing everything right. You know what happens when you assume. Alright, that looks right. Insert. Those are always extracting. They should all have power. So now we just need to put in these in each one of them. Okay. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I made too many of the empowering ones. All right, let's get all these in here, I suppose. I'd love to see something like this set up with a time torch. Or the Torturino or whatever. And just see like how fast you can fill up a Thaumcraft node. It'd be ridiculous. Guess what I'm doing on the Hermitcraft server? Alright, let's do its thing over there. Done it. It really is crazy. Alright, at this point we can move our node over. It's got a few aspects in there. It's alright. It's not bad. Could be better. Are you sure it's not too few hive thingies? I mean, we can always add more. If you're being sarcastic about it, I was actually planning on adding more of these things in just to like make it go super fast. A few, it's off the screen. Almost see them all on the tooltip there. Not the tooltip, but I mean like the pictures. Wrong button. Now, if only I wouldn't have had too many princesses in there, we would be almost done by now, having these all go at the same time. Isn't Thaumcraft like Witchery? That's like the most random question I've ever heard before. If you mean it's like Witchery as in the fact that they're both magic mods, then yes. If you're talking about what you do in the mods, they're completely different. Completely different. You think I should have around 100 of them? Faster is better? Maybe. I don't really know how big we want to go with the node though. Like, at a certain point, it takes a very long time to gain any more aspects. And then when you turn it into a CV node, you only get like a percentage of what you have. So like 1,000 turns into 10, 1,050 turns into 10, something like that. Like at a certain point, it just doesn't make sense to go bigger. But you can, like, I think the one I did on expert mode, I had them at like 4,000 or 6,000 per like base aspect. I can't remember. But it only turned into like a CV node with 40 of each one. Like it wasn't like spectacularly great. I don't know how big you can go with them though. Isn't AE2 like logistics pipes? Well, I know you're being funny about it, but AE2 got all of its inspiration pretty much from logistics pipes, I believe. Make your entire base floor out of them. Ultimate power! We missed about 3 hours today. Have you gotten the Infinity Bee? Yes. We got the Infinity Bee. We set up Gendustry. We got a lot of this stuff pretty much automated-ish. Automated in such a way that I care about. We have a bunch of Infinity stuff over here, and some of the bees we're working on over here as well. That Nexus bee, though. What's a CV node? A CV node is like a regular Thaumcraft node, except it only provides like laser. You can't use your wand on it to draw aspects out of it. It's like to power things, and you can use it to power like the arcane work table to recharge your wand. I think you can also use those for like the wand recharging pedestals and stuff if you have the CV upgrade thing on there. Holy moly, hi! There are too many mods! Too much mods my new here? What? English. Does not compute. I can't tell. Is that one going? Oh, I guess that is a queen. You can tell by the crown, right? We already done with all of those? Okay. Yeah, I cheat everything in. I'd never do things legit. It's nice when you're looking at it, you just see the numbers just increasing. That's always nice. The higher the number goes, the slower that those numbers increase though. Like I think up to 1,000 they go relatively quickly. And maybe up to a couple thousand they go relatively quickly, but they start slowing down too. And trying to get it up past like 4,000 took forever. Is a mod that has a crystal chest in here? Yes, that's the diamond chest mod. Or iron chest mod, I mean. Alright, there you go. There's 25 hives full of these bees. So this should be going relatively fast. You can see the numbers changing every now and then pretty frequently. So we could go around and grab a few more nodes and just kind of like stick them around here. I don't think like if you have more than one, it doesn't like just choose one. I think it just finds all the nodes nearby and does the same thing at the same time. Like if it is adding aspects to a node. So we should probably go and find some more. Go grab our beastly wand over here. Yeah, we should have enough for a few of them anyway. Lag? Maybe you should check your internet connection. You can change the quality if you like. We haven't dropped frames since this morning when we were having some issues, which I think was on Twitch's end. But spamming lag in the chat because your internet sucks doesn't really help anybody. Let's grab, I guess, 100 of those. We don't really need that many. We'll just grab them. There's that blinky thing down there. I still don't know what that blinky thing is. It's so weird. There's some mod that's putting that blinky thing down there for some reason. All right, let's go find a node. Oh, there's two of them. Make sure our magnet is on. It is. Extreme, how's my day going? It is going awesome. Thanks for asking. I'm your uncle. If that was meant as a joke, you should probably figure out what's funny and appropriate and what isn't. Alright, let's find one more, and I think we'll call that good. I think having like 4 of them is probably going to be enough. There's one. That's got arbor in it. That's kind of interesting. Fine. Oop, that's not what we want. Joe says I'm home early. You actually get to watch a Hypno stream. Yay! That's awesome. Glad you got home early. Does Hermit Pack have magical crops in? I don't think so. Guess we'll find one more.
Looking back when she was young, living wild and free, her life an empty book filled with magic
Full of air.
memories. Who is she now? The girl
Doot.
dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago. Dreaming of the
Is this set on a server? If yes, where could you find the files for it? You can get the server download from the same place you download the client for this pack. That's crazy how fast that fills up, like right at the start.
all the stories in
I really feel like these bees are quite overpowered, because there's really no other way to get, outside of like a hungry node from Thaumcraft and dumping like crafting tables on it or whatever, there's really no other way to get a node that gets like this powerful at all. I don't know. It's kind of cool that you can't do this kind of stuff though. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's take these guys over to our Nexus B real quick. I think all we gotta do is just drop these down. This one should make them all bright.
looking back when she was young,
Normal,
wild and
bright.
her life an empty book filled with magic memories.
I just gotta set it down for a little bit longer.
The girl who fell down.
Once you made a hungry node that had like 2,000 of each base aspect in, I've never done that with a hungry node before. I've seen people do that, but I've never personally done it. Bright, and the jackhammer's back.
Dreaming of the world she used to
There we
know
go.
so long ago.
Well, there's really, that's weird. I'm looking at it, it's like shows zeros. If you get it just right, it was doing that's what I was kind of wiggling this back and forth. Anyway, we gotta do something else while we wait for this to happen. We could like try and overcharge this and do like 25 more on top, which is something we could potentially do. So what do you guys think? Should we work on this more and try and add like 25 more of these hives, or should we try and work towards the bee for the infinity ingot? What do you guys think we should do?
Dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago. Dreaming
Why does the sun jump on the screen? Have you invented a time machine? There is a sundial from Draconic Evolution. When the sun gets to the point where you're able to sleep, it like speeds up the time of the day until the point where you'd wake up out of a bed. So yeah, we have a thing that's chunk loaded over this direction about 500 blocks that does that. All right, so the Infinity Ingot, let's take a look at that. We need the Earthly, Blaze, Electric, Plutonium. We already have the Earth ones, I think. All right, so we have the Earthly, we need Blaze. Plutonium Comb. I can't remember what that one was. Electric. How did I spell that wrong? E-L-E-C-T. I don't see electric here. Why does that not show up in any eye? It comes from the destabilized. Why does the electric comb not show up? Hopefully that's an item that's not been disabled and we can make our Infinity Ingots, because that'll be fun. Spiteful, Infernal, and Hateful. We have the Infernal. We need Eldritch and Infernal. We have Infernal still going over here. Probably disabled in the NEI tab config. That's weird that that one specific thing would be disabled. That just doesn't make sense. Probably go get our wand charged up. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick.
Wasting time on my own. All the places that we go. All this pain builds within. Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free.
Bum, bum, bum.
The end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me.
Messages are just disappearing. It's creepy because we got people just coming into the chat just to spam it, and 2 seconds later they're banned.
You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. Ooh, you're
All right, so we need to get the infernal. Did we get this yet? Why not? It's doing the thing. We need that infernal species. What was the other one that we needed? Infernal and what? To get the blazing comb. Unfortunately, we can't see the blazing comb here, right? So let's do. No, it's destabilized. So to get to the destabilized, we need spiteful, industrious. We have that. We need spiteful. Spiteful comes from hateful, infernal. Hateful comes from infernal and eldritch. Do we have the eldritch? We don't. We should probably put those in there too. Earthly comb also doesn't show up. Interesting. Yeah, the Creative Strongbox recipe is not a part of this pack by default. There's a community-made recipe that I've added to the pack. Yeah, you just search Google for Creative Strongbox recipe and you'll find the Reddit post, I'm sure. Is there a scroll right in that locker? Yeah, you can scroll right, but only when the inventory goes off the screen. So like if there's a spot here, we could scroll right to it. This one would appear and this one would disappear. But it's still, we still got plenty of spots. We're just having terrible luck. We're not getting the species that we're looking for. Only 6 different combs show an NEI for magic bees. Those 2 that aren't showing are both magic bees. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, come on. If it doesn't give me the infernal, we're just gonna do the eldritch. Nope, not hiding. It might even be faster just to do it this way over here. Oh, I lost another one. Let's pull these infinity bees out. We'll stick these over here. I don't think we need, wait, was that the ignoble? I thought we had an ignoble one. Anyway, we don't want those ones going anymore. We'll pull those out completely. Alright, so those are doing their thing over here. We should probably make an eldritch. We have one, I guess. Maybe we don't need to make another one. Yeah, we have plenty of drones. We should be able to get the species. It's taking forever for that to happen. We'll get one eventually. So we need the eldritch plus the infernal, I think. That'll give us our hateful that we're looking for. All right, so we have that one. Let's take a look at the bee laser and see what we got here for this guy. Elongated, slow, nether, that's fine. Territory larger. Effect ends, so we need to get rid of that. I think the ends effect is pretty much straight damage. You don't want that nearby. So let's strip that bee. Get rid of all this stuff. Whoops. Done a bad thing. All right. Anyway, so we'll put that bee in there. We don't want this one. That's like a special one. We want the one that is going to do effect none, fertility 3. Flowers is fine. All right, so let's put that bee, I guess in here is gonna be fine. Oh, what do we got? Too humid, too cold. What a whiny bee. This one needs the hellish. I think we can stick it right in here. Take the automatic out of there. We need the life. The lifespan upgrades. Hypno's gonna look over at chat, see nothing but crusty crab comments, and fire all of you. You guys are all fired. Every time you watch a Minecraft stream, something is broken. Can this be a first? I have no idea what you're talking about, Chainsaw Steve. But yeah, I don't think anything's broken here. Does anyone know an alternative COFH TPS for 110 mod packs? Yes, you can do /forge TPS. /forge TPS does pretty much the same thing. It's a different format slightly, but it will tell you all the different dimensions and the TPS in each dimension. You want the mean tick time to be under 50 for the overall. If it's above 50, that means you're doing less than 20 ticks per second. So yeah, /forge TPS is what you're looking for. Compared to the COFH one. The COFH one looks better to me personally, but you know, either way it just works. Every stream you have ever watched, some machine has not worked and everything has worked so far in this stream. Maybe you're watching people who just don't know how to play modded and they're doing weird things. I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing for combs in our system? Wow, we got temporal combs. We got windy, otherworldly, molten. We got some stuff happening in there. That's for sure. You're learning so much every time you watch a stream. It's awesome. What was that command? /forge space TPS. Want to use facecam in my videos? I've just never found that facecams on YouTube videos are worth it. We have the Eldritch species. We do. All right. Let's stop doing that now. I actually don't even need the Eldritch species anymore. I don't think so. If we wanted to get to the destabilize, the next one we needed to do. So we did this. We're on our way to get spiteful. Comes from hateful. So hateful plus infernal is what we need. We didn't get the infernal trait. We really need that infernal trait. Let's take these drones that don't appear to be stacking for whatever reason. Let's do it over here. Get the infernal. We'll make an infernal. We have an infernal princess right here. Okay, so what do we need to do? Infernal plus what? Was it the spiteful? Infernal plus hateful. Why did I take this off automatic? There was some reason for that. Oh, because I needed to take this. I need to take 2 of those and restamp them. So we can take one of those ones that we're going to restamp plus that, and then I'll make our spiteful. Let's take these. We got flowers past none. Yeah, we'll put those through here. Mega Mush says, hello, watch all your vids, been watching a long time, so nice to see you playing with hermits again. It is nice playing on there again. Playing with the guys, seeing other people doing stuff. It's been a minute since we've played on the server, that's for sure. Waffle asks how I'm doing. I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Alright, we'll put those guys in here. Just let them do the thing. This should be fine on automatic. Alright, so did we make our B? We didn't make it. Let's make the spiteful. What are the black blocks in your base? Coal? No, the black blocks that we have is burnt quartz. So like this quartz that's been smelted, but these are actually painted glowstone that looks like burnt quartz. It's not actually burnt quartz, but it's the texture of burnt quartz. All right, spiteful. Let's take a look at the stats on this one. So we got long, larger ends. We need to get rid of that. So we need to put this one through the thing as well. Yep, burnt quartz is what you're looking for. Alright, so that one's done. We need to stick that one in one of these hives. I guess we don't really need the V drone going anymore. Maybe we don't need the infernal. Yeah, this one really needs hellish biome. You think you beat me to it? I don't know. It says that I timed him out on my screen. Doesn't say you timed him out. But you got the credit in the chat window? Ah, okay, there you go, there you go. Yeah, Witcher is something more interesting we could be doing at this exact point in time, but, you know, there's stuff that has to get done. We have to do it. I wish that I could put this bee. We probably could do it if I took a hive. If I took one of these apiaries to the nether. In fact, let's do that. Took that with a oblivion frame to the nether. You just set it down and kill it in one tick. You going to sleep because in your country it is 11 o'clock? All right, have a good sleep. Those guys angry at me? Why are you guys mad? Why are you mad? Come here. Come here, little buddy. You're dead. Anyway, let's put this hive right here. My magnet on. Magnet's on. All right, so we'll put that hive right there. We'll put this right there. No flowers. Soul sand. Nether wart. Can't believe I haven't made a warp to the nether. It's like the one biome we just haven't used at all. I guess the one area. There are flowers nearby. You will take those flowers and you will like them, bee. Don't give me any back talk. Just make sure it actually wants those. Oh, flower type flower. It doesn't want those. It wants literal flowers. I forgot we did that to the bee. That's my fault. Not that one. Give me this back. Put this. It probably would have been dead by now. If we would have just left it alone, things would have been fine. Let's grab dirt. And a poppy. Back to another. What bosses have you defeated so far? The End Dragon? The Wither boss? I'm not sure I understand your question fully. The Guardian of Gaia? Are these the bosses you're asking about? You got him, Aaron. I was close. I was close, but you got him. I'll give that one to you. I'll have to give that one to you. All right, so now we need to go stamp 2 more of those bees. We can probably use a spiteful, one of those with a different bee. The spiteful has to go with industrious. I think we have an industrious. Yep. There's our destabilized bee. I guess that's what happens when you stamp an ignoble. Rip bee. Rip. Well, hopefully we don't need a spiteful for anything else. I don't think we need the infernal right now. People. Whoop. Got a lot of stuff in here I don't want in there. So destabilized. What do we got here for the traits? Effect none. Flowers. That's mostly good. Yeah, that's mostly good. So the destabilize is the one that makes the combs that we're looking for. Is that right? Yeah, electric comb. All right, do it. I don't think we have to do anything further to that bee. It's just gonna make the combs. That's it. We just got one. Cool. All right, so we got that done. So we can take destabilized off there. Electric. The plutonium is the next one we have to make. Plutonium comes from yellorium plus cyanite. Yellorium comes from nuclear and frugal. Oh my goodness. Unstable and rusty. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Prehistoric and resilient. I thought we were getting close. I thought we were almost done with the bees. No, we have to do a lot of bee breeding. Thank goodness we do have Gendustry, so this will go relatively fast. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh my goodness. We have Noble and Diligent. Monastic plus Austere. Yeah, we have a lot of bee breeding to do. I'm gonna have to go through and do another list like I did before to get to the Infinity Bee, except for all of these other ones. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of time before we get all these bees done. It's gonna be a little bit of time before we get those done, that's for sure. So, I hope you guys are ready for that. The aura on these nodes are getting a little big. I think I'm gonna take one of these nodes, even though it's not like not great. Let's make a CV node out of it. Let's do something different for the rest of the stream today, since we know we got a lot of time ahead of us for the bee stuff. Let's wait till tomorrow. We'll resume that. Let's try and make ourselves a CV node today. I don't think we've made a node stabilizer or the other thing. Let's make that stuff and just turn one of those smaller nodes into one. And then we can move our arcane work table to Magic Land where it should be instead of over by the spawner. And then it'll charge up our wands automatically. That's what we need to do. So I think it's Thaumaturgy. Yeah, node stabilizer. Advanced. We need a node stabilizer, and then we need... I don't think we need the advanced one, just a node stabilizer and this one. Oh, we can just do that on the arcane workbench. Okay. I thought we had to do arcane crafting. Alright, so let's do... node stabilizer, and then what was the other thing? Oh goodness, I can't even remember the name. I was just looking at it. Node transducer. Okay, node stabilizer. And a node transducer. Oh, we need to make a second one. There we go. What is the purpose of the bees? We need the bees in order to progress with the mod pack, but other than that, they make items for you. So for instance, the oh, I guess it's called a pyro, like a pyro bee, for instance. Clicked it the wrong way. We'll make pyrotheum dust and blaze powder, so they make items. They also make these combs, and these combs can be used to make like different items as well. Some combs contain snowballs, some contain slime balls, some contain oily propolis where you can squeeze oil out and make that into fuel and make power off bees. There's a lot of really interesting things you can do with them, but we're specifically doing them right now so we can charge up these Thaumcraft nodes and use them for Thaumcraft. But we're trying to get to the Creative Strongbox, which requires infinity ingots, and the infinity ingots, our purpose, what we're doing right now is to get these combs to make these things. So we have to breed bees to get these combs so we can do this recipe. That's what we're currently working on, but we're kind of taking a break for that for a moment so we can do a little bit of Thaumcraft stuff that I wanted to do. Let's just take this one. That should be fine. I think we're gonna need... What are these things called? V-Relay or something? V-Relay interface. Yeah, it's the P2P. Okay. Do I need 2 of those or just 1? I think I need 2 of those. And then I need the relay. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. It's been a little bit since I've done this, but I think that's all we need to do. Let's go ahead and just break that and take it with us. Did I already mention your awesome taste in music? I like my taste in music too. This is coming from the twitch.tv Monstercat channel though. Hello, Jackhammer. Ah, that thing's frustrating. Hopefully they'll be done today and we won't have to worry about that tomorrow. Alright, Magic Gland. Let's put this thing right here. Alright, cool. And then... Oh, geez, I don't know where we're going to set this thing up. Maybe over here somewhere? Maybe over here? I guess we could just set it up like right here or something. Alright, so that's going to slowly drain out all the V and turn this into a CV node. Oh, you can't hear the jackhammer? I'm sure you can if I'm talking right now. You hope you didn't miss the Creative Strongbox? No, you haven't missed it. We haven't fought the Chaos Guardian yet. We're working on the bee stuff. We have to make all the different combs for that. And in the meantime, we're working on making a CV node. There it goes. So that's like about 15 of each one. That's not bad. That's not bad. So let's see. We're going to do a hole in the floor here. Let's grab some shimmy glass cable. Now I believe if I put this right here, I put this on it, yeah, it gets the beam. So that's what we're looking for. I think I can use a cable facade on that to hide the hole in the floor. There. Looks better. Alright, so we got that going on. So all we got to do is link that. I guess we only need one of these. We didn't need two of those. So we just need our memory card. The miscellaneous one. We should be able to shift right click it on this. Okay, so we save the settings of that. We'll put that right there. What does it say? Digivis source? Digiv source? Successfully loaded. So all we should have to do is put our wand in this thing and it should just start charging up. Now that's pretty awesome. That's why the CV nodes are really good for things like this. You can also use the same power off that to power like your infernal furnace or whatever, speed that up, or anything else really that requires like CV power. So what I would like to do is get this thing like a lot bigger. Right now we only got about 15. We can get that up to like 40 or 50 and it'll just go like 3 times faster or whatever. So yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, Neon Bob, we'll see you later. Crystal lasers uses CV. Okay. Now, I'm not sure, but I think you can link this like a P2P. You can link from here to like many different endpoints. I think. I don't know if we really need that, but I think that's a thing you can do. We want another one right here. I don't know. I almost feel like maybe that should have been like a pattern terminal or something. Yeah, whatever. Let's put another one here. We can always switch those out later. Should we choose to? What's in the chest? Nothing. Oh, I guess I should put my armor in here. Wait, didn't we make the better armor? I can't remember. Did we make the other Thaumcraft armor? We have this stuff. That is a V of 1. That's V of 2. I guess maybe we never did. I thought we did. But anyway, we never have to worry about recharging the wand again, which is awesome. That's something that's been bothering me for like the longest time. I wanted to have that CV node a long time ago so we could stop breaking the glass and replacing it over here. So now we should be able to fill this thing in permanently once and for all. And over time, those other nodes we have over there by the hives will get bigger and better, and we can make a bigger CV. There we go. All good. If you don't mind me asking, and if you know off the top of your head, what is your up-down speed? I don't know off the top of my head, but we can look real quick. Vertical acceleration, 300%. Void armor is better. Did we already make that? Nah, I don't think we ever did. It was creepy. Went on my YouTube and started autoplaying videos so he heard me twice. That is creepy. Is that just straight void stuff? Like, do we need anything special? Oh, you gotta do all this stuff. Yeah, that just has warping on it. Yeah, that is better. It definitely is better. What are the boots used for? Anything? Nothing? There's like the void thermometer stuff, but there is no boots? That's weird. Oh, you meant my internet speed. Of course you meant the internet speed. You gotta specify these things. I don't know. I don't know if you're talking about in-game or real life. My internet speed is 60 down, 4 up. Yeah, download more bandwidth. And while you add, download more RAM. Go, Mr. Bob says, slowly trying to get my rep back. No more flour, be advice. Does this pack have a statistics page? You'd love to see distance walked versus distance flown. I don't know if this has versus flown, but I mean, the statistics are part of like Minecraft, right? Distance flown, 1400. Distance walked, 800. So almost twice. Games rage quit, 190. Blocks chiseled, 33,900. That must have been at the very start when we were making the whole base out of cobblestone. Items added to ME storage. I didn't know they added these. That's kind of cool. 907,000. Items extracted from ME, 800,000. Turn cranks. Is that the grindstone? I don't remember doing that. I guess that would have been like forever ago if I did. Player kills 1. Player kills. How did I get a player kill? I don't know. Number of deaths, 8. Is that what this thing said over here? I can't remember. Yeah, deaths 8. So we played for 16 days and 10 and a half hours so far. We started 75 days ago. Blood altar self-sacrifice? Ah, that's right. I was looking at chat, spamming the orb, and I looked back and spammed it. I was like, oh no! Yep. You have 6 down, 120 up? That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. I would imagine you have 120 down, 6 up. But normally you'd never have faster upload than download. How are these things doing? Yeah, the aura around them is getting quite big, but it'll probably take up this entire section by tomorrow. It'll be quite large.
Kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise.
So we're almost at 300 aqua. About 250 each though. I mean, that's all right. These will just get bigger and bigger overnight though. Epic bacon, that's right. That's right. You gonna make today finish the Creative Strongbox or tomorrow? No, we have to go fight the Chaos Guardian. Like, we have to prepare for that. We have to fight it. We have to get the shard. And then we still have to do all the bees anyway before we can even make the Creative Strongbox. So we're not there yet. So it's gonna be tomorrow, either Thursday or Friday is the day we're gonna finish the pack. Oh, make the Creative Strongbox. I don't know if we're gonna stop playing the pack. I would like to do it on Friday so we can start something new on Monday. Would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna try and extend it out. Like if we finish early, we finish early. But it'd be kind of cool to finish it by Friday afternoon. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do for today. We did the CV node. We got pretty far on the bees. We got Gendustry up and running. We no longer had to do the vanilla bee breeding stuff, which is so awesome. I was so sick of doing that. We guarantee the mutation every single time. So we could literally start from like 2 different hive bees and just work our way up. I guess we'd have to start with like 4 different hive bees and work our way up to get where we need to be. I would like to get the species of each bee as we progress, so if we ever need that bee again, we can stamp a different bee and get that same species and then mutate it. That's like the easiest way to go about the Gendustry bee breeding. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We still got a lot of bees to breed, though. I'm gonna have to write down our entire tree of what we need to do because there's a lot. Like, it's not gonna be easy. So that'll be something we do tomorrow, probably. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. I don't know. But we're done for today. That's all we can do. It was a lot of bee breeding. I apologize that was like the most boring thing in the world for you. But it's part of the pack and it's part of making the Creative Strongbox. By default, we would have beaten the pack already after making the Creative Manapool. So we've added a few more days by adding the Creative Strongbox, I suppose. Yeah. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the support, the subscriptions, the bits, all of that stuff. Yeah, we go live Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about right now. So if you want to watch more bee breeding action, be back here tomorrow in about 18 hours from now, where we're gonna continue where we left off. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. That's all I got. That's it. We're done. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you bright and early on Thursday morning. Bye-bye, guys.